YouTube friends as well, because this is a moment. I was playing Astrologian, just for context.
Nice cock.
Nice cock, chat. Nice cock. I was playing Astrologian. And then suddenly I'm not now, which is completely threw everything up in a loop for a loop. I don't genuinely know what's going to happen today, because I initially was like, oh, we're not doing any MSQ today because we have to get like to level 54. Last time I checked, chat, 54 is the I believe the is the MSQ. God, why can't I think of words? MSQ is at level 54, and so as a result, I was already going to be pretty inhibited by my ability to do anything relating to the MSQ today. That actually might change. We have one of two things that could happen to us. It's one of those ones where deliver that character. What the fuck? It could either happen to okay, cool. It could either happen that I end up in a character or a job that is closer to MSQ, or I might end up in a crafter / gaver and not have an opportunity at all to do any MSQ today. So it's hard to say where we're going to land on that today. As soon as I bought those, my husband called, so I couldn't hear everything you said, but I'm happy to support you, and I hope you have a great time. Thank you very much, Celestial Streams. You're an absolute sweetheart. Again, thank you for just the amount of kindness you're giving us today. You're just an absolute sweetheart. I hope you and your husband are having a lovely day. You're just another absolute sweetheart. We have so many sweethearts in our chat, so many lovely people. And thank you for my Lisa Frank unicorn opportunity. I'm happy to give you that opportunity. I might actually have 2 unicorns to give away, because I was planning on giving one away because Nikki was going to give one away. I was also going to redeem one on John Says' channel, and my first earliest opportunity to get my own unicorn. Nikki gave me one, the blue. I still want to, do that for John Sense, because John Sense is a wonderful creator who needs support, and so it's an opportunity to give Johnson some support and get another unicorn. So technically, I'm going to have 2 unicorns to give away next week. Not 1 because of Nikki, but twice because of Nikki. So we got 2 to give away. The giveaways don't stop stopping. And with that as well, which is kind of funny enough, is that when we give away those unicorns, we're starting our more regular monthly giveaway scenario, in which is we are going to be giving away game time every month for all the people starting in August. For all the people that spin the wheel during August, you get 1 opportunity to essentially win some game time if you're a Final Fantasy 14 player, and everyone that spins the wheel during that there gets 1 opportunity. We're going to do it the same way we do all of our giveaways we've done so far really in the Final Fantasies. That you get an opportunity, but we can't make it multiple opportunities. We want to try and make it as far as possible, but by simply interacting, hanging out, and becoming part of the community, spinning the wheel and causing a bit of chaos gives you an opportunity to win some Final Fantasy 14 game time going forward in August. So we have plans for the channel. It's going to be great. If you're not riding your unicorn while you're belting out your razors, always are you really living? That's true. If you know, you know. So yeah, Aaron wants to be involved in that there. Let's get Aaron involved in that there. So we get Aaron, big love there. There we go. We got 3 potential winners for next week. 3 potential winners. I am so I'm so all over the show. I am. You have all just kind of like blitzed me immediately from the get-go of kindness, and I don't know. Oh my god. So before we spin the wheel to find out what we're playing today, because everything has been kind of in the air, if I'm going to give you all another minute, an opportunity to add more of any job you want to see on the job wheel into the job wheel. For context, we are currently looking like as follows. we have the available jobs. We have Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian. Well, I am Astrologian, so not Astrologian. Monk, Dark Knight, Machinist, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage. From Hand and Land, we have Armorer, Blacksmith, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Weaver, and Miner and Botanist, as well as a half a level of Fisher. So those are your available options if you want to add in even more of a specific job. You know what your opportunities will be. I will let you take a minute here to add more opportunities of those jobs into the role. You got a great lineup of jobs you're leveling. Good for you. Well, part of the thing, please add more armor for the shits. Oh my god. Will do, button. Will do. Actually, I'm gonna just because it looks more uniform. But yes, Celestia. So, another armor. Holy crap, that's 2 armors going in. Holy shit. So the thing is, Celestial, you might be new here. I'm not sure if you're a previous lurker or if you're new here. We've just had so many people come out of the woodwork today to drop subs on us to get their unicorn, which we love to see. But basically, how this works is that I have a limit to what I can level up a job to, which is 61 because I'm currently on the Heavensward expansion. When I get a job to 61, I have to spin the wheel, which will then determine which the next job I get to play up to 61. But also the chat can completely cause chaos by also once a day spending channel points or bits to spin the wheel once, or they can also add the additional jobs into the wheel to make it more, imbalanced in the direction they want to be imbalanced in, should they want to see a specific job more likely to happen when a spin happens, by adding more jobs via channel points or bits. And as you can see here, this is the chaos they have wrought onto me right now. A machinist in there. Thank you very much, button. Thank you very much. So yes, our current spread as follows. We got like 4 armor. We got free bard, free black mage, 2 free blacksmith. Sorry, free botanist. We got like a slew of dark knight. I think it's like 7. We have. I've just seen 14 more machinists. Holy shit. We got a bunch of dragoon, a bunch of fisher, goldsmith, leather workers, machinists, which now has to go up by 14 in a wee second here. We got some miner. We got quite a contingent of ninja. We got a small section of paladin. We got a few sections of me. I get to pick whatever it is. We got a little section, quite a dense section of samurai, warrior, not very many scholar or summoner, and a few weaver and white mage. It's about to get a lot more chaotic on the machinist run. So I need to now go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more machinists are in there. Holy good fuck. Apparently I've just got a letter in game. God knows what that is. I also been grinding PvP. 2 fists. Got to put two firsts. Gotta oh nice. Gotta put with your own grand company for once, and it was one of the winning teams once. Not the same match, sadly. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad you got some wins in there, Hunter. That's awesome. That's awesome. Celestial wants a chance to win, and we'll get you in there. Sorry. Please, at any point, if I miss adding you onto the list, please let me know. There's a lot of... I've noticed that sometimes the streams could be a little bit chaotic. If I miss something, I do apologize. I don't want anyone to miss out on their opportunity to potentially win this mount. Come on, Dark Knight, baby! 1 win. Oh, 1 win. Well, still proud of you for getting a win. I'm going to pass it on to my FC members if I win. Just right. Just right. You get to spread a bit of joy as well if you win. Why not? That's an awesome thing. We love to see it. Broker Wood, welcome on in. We mean me. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, sorry, it's been chaotic. I need another drink of my Guinness. Oh my goodness, where did that Guinness come from? Oh yeah. Hey, Brooke Garwood. I hope you're keeping well, because I've been telling you you're looking well. Right, we gotta spin the wheel. Before we spin the wheel, chat, though, I'm going to remember to shuffle the wheel. That's sort. We give it a little shuffle here. We're going to try and make it as, as random as possible, chat. As random as possible. And fair warning, don't look directly into the wheel if you're photosensitive with your epilepsy. It is quite the mesmerizing but slightly flashy spectacle. So here we go. And we are going to be playing today as a Dark Knight? Machinist? White Mage? White Mage? Fucking White Mage? I think there was like two options. There was two, Chad. I looked directly at it. It was glorious. Just like Celestial's just like, it was the best thing I've ever seen. I mean, I might vomit, but it was the best thing I've ever seen. Hey, Daniel Norris. Hope you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. I think we had like two White Mage, Chad. Let me just double check that. We had two White Mage and landed on White Mage. What are the chances? I don't even know, because there's so many on the wheel here. Now, before we do that, though, we're to take the White Mage out, so we take the White Mage out for now, because the White Mage is now an exhausted commodity, and we re-enter all of the Astrologian that was originally entered. So for context, chat, we don't have the same job that we had in there that we had in before, because we can't spin onto the same job. That was the existing Astrologian that we had. So we're today playing as a White Mage. Chaotic. Just a different version of the screen, just so I'm not showing my direct screen. White Mage, Pog, and I do like White Mage. I do like White Mage. 1 second, I need to change my job. Hitting the wrong button. Where's my White Mage? This is where we kind of left off of White Mage. We went from healer to healer. Honestly, crazy to me. But we went healer to healer. Can't be mad at that there. I did get a letter. It's my amazing mount that I've got. So this is my one. I'm a healing whore. I can't help it. I just love healing the whores. What level are we as White Mage? We are 51. Okay. The class quest is called Taint Misbehaving? A misbehaving taint? That's a wild. We have like, oh, actually, I need to see what I look like on my Majestic steed. We got Aaron and we've got Katie right with us at the same time here. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You've reached the taint section. I'm in the taint section. It's my favorite place to linger, honestly. It's majestic. It's a majestic beast. A majestic. Aaron, if you send me 1 gil, I swear. Fucking 1 gil back! Stop sending me 1 gil. I never asked for 1 gil. I didn't even ask for 1 gil. You started just sending me 1 gil. God damn it. Right, so what level am I actually? I'm level 51, which means I have 3 levels to MSQ. Will we get the MSQ today? I have no clue. Not in the slightest. Nikki, don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you please start sending randomly 1 gil to me. Please don't. Please don't use that. I just saw you run to the post box. Please don't do this to me. I don't need this. I don't want this, and I don't need this. I will block. I will figure out how to block mail communication, and I will do it. I'll block mails from everyone. Right, we have Taint Misbehaving to do, which I can hear you laughing over there. You think I can't hear you laughing? I can hear you laughing. I can hear you laughing. I can see you looking at me, and I hear you laughing. Don't you start! Is that Aaron or something, Monk? Don't you start doing this! Oh, she sent you a gil. That's fine. That's fine. If you want to send each other a gil, that's great. That's great. You have fun with gil. I'm not here to have fun with gil. I'm here to play with some taint. Apparently, we're going to get into the taint zone. Chad, I hope you love playing in the taint zone, because that's where we're starting to stream today, in the taint zone. South Shroud represent taint zone. That's a hell of a quote. That's a hell of a quote. I didn't even get the. Actually, I need to double check. That is a majestic beast to be riding on, to be fair. As I would say, I haven't saw the flying acumen of our sweet as fuck looking mount. Need to see what the flying looks like on this thing. Okay, it's quite majestic, actually. You sent me a letter.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Where we're Mitis. I apologize for the mispronunciation. I am profoundly dyslexic. But thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're an absolute sweetheart. And I hope you enjoy and love your mount that I'm currently basking on, majestically floating across the skies. Oh, and I love it. It's really good at night. I need to see this at night. I am so not happy about that letter sent to me. Please don't make this a thing you all troll me with like one guild letters. I will get really annoyed. Oh shit, the actual like quest that gives like, you know, a decent chunk of XP for once. For context as well, chat, I've lost my buff, which I'm very happy about. I no longer power level through jobs. I level up like an average person now, which means I'm not going to be able to do a crafting job 1 to 61 in one night. It will slow it down. It really will. It really will. But it's not a one guild. I'll slow down. It's not going. Oh, God damn it. Walker, you could not have come at a better time. We're in dire need of your aid. There isn't time to explain, but we have trouble afoot, and I would ask you to meet at the Guardian Tree. I'll happily meet you at the Guardian Tree. Where's the Guardian Tree? Is that the Guardian? No, that's Uther. No, that's not Uther. That's Odin. Uther's from fucking Warcraft. Where's the Guardian Tree? Why did I hit that button? The Guardian Tree's all the way over there. Over there. Love it. Let's go to we're going to Central Shroud. Big up my Central Shroud. Represent. Even though I'm a Limsa man, shout out to the Central Shroud. I don't know how to do. Oh, I got another Majestic. One Majestic unicorn to another. I need to remember to check it out at night. I need to check that a Majestic, wonderful, I would say rainbow-clad beast at night. I need to see what it's like. I need to embrace the full levels of just joy. Might is down here. Is this the tree in which we speak of? It is. Oh my goodness. Gallop, wild stallion. Into the dreams of tomorrow. How fares the great one? This Guinness, by the way, is delicious. Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Then it falls to us to glean their meaning very well. Why? Oh, maybe y'all is just more worn out. I was gonna say, why is mine like brighter, my gear compared to theirs? Rovgar, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the great swan's rage. Well, since that day, we've continued communing with him to ensure that all is well, and it was until recently. I'm afraid there's an unsettling change coming over with some of the great ones some days ago, and he has taken into repeating to us the words, "The taint floodeth the forest and is bearing its beating heart to befoul." I mean, if your taint's flooding, wild. Go to a doctor about that. I guess I'm the doctor in this case. Oh God, okay. After some inquiries and research, we are able to learn that the Great One has spoken of its words before during the time of the Atoa Cant. Immediately, we were made a wonder, and the Master Atoa embarked upon his journey of healing. Could this be a purpose to have been to protect its forest from the taint in which the Great One warns? We sought to deliver further into this, but no accounts of Master Atoa's journey are to be found at Still Glade Fane. Such records exist are in the keeping of the foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogomoro. And if we are still alive, he may be able to assist us. We prepared a missive if you would ask to deliver into his hands. I'd love to do that, my guy. After interring his beloved master, the man said to have taken up residence in Fallguard Float, and it might have been near the tent of the tomb. If he's still there, the locals should be able to point you in the right direction. While you see to this task, me and my brother and I shall then remain here to continue observing the Great One. Many thanks, in advance, Brofgar. I just put Guinness down my lungs. Holy fuck. I'm Irish. That's actually fine. I'm Irish. It's designed to do that. Gotta support a fellow fandom player. I appreciate why Ram. Oh, apologies. Is there a way I pronounce your name? I'm so profoundly dyslexic and I'm struggling. Wyra is phenomenal. I appreciate Wyra. You're an absolute sweetheart. And again, I apologize about my inability to say your name. I am aware that you probably went into an advert. I am going to text deliver that message to you. How you spell dyslexia again? D-Y? Thank you, Nissa. You know where apologies. I'd be proud of you. I appreciate Wyra. I don't know if you're like a. I am also dyslexic, but I can spell it. That's the thing, right? I don't know who done this, Nissa. I feel like there was some sort of wild hate crime person who invented the name for our condition. It's like, oh, they struggle to spell and read and communicate. Let's make the words so goddamn complicated. And it's like, are you savages? Are you heathens? What are you like? Why do this to me and my fellow community? Oh, heads up. I got a new wallet, by the way, chap. I got a new wallet today because it's my birthday on Friday. I got the new wallet. I can't show you the ID because if I show you my ID, that would be a big no-no. But I got a new fancy wallet. There's no ID to be seen here, so this is fine. But fancy new wallet. And I was also given 2 bottles of Jack Daniels. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that Jack Daniels. I didn't even ask for that Jack Daniels. I have a phobia of long words. Is that literally the phobia of long words is phobia's name? That's insane. Classic. Like that's a hate crime. They're hate crime. And am I in a fucking fit? Whomster you big fuck? I can see you from over here. Forneus? Oh god, you're a big beastie, aren't you? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Don't you come near me. Chad, I have the biggest, scariest son of a bitch in front of me right now, and he has a scythe. Is he a rare mob? I'm sure he's a rare mob. Is he a rare mob worth killing though? I can't kill him. I'm a fucking white mage. If anyone's on Phantom and they need a great time with Forneus, maybe they're a blue mage and they want to get the blue mage thing. Maybe he gets a blue mage like ability from it. He's hanging out. Having a good time. My gramps and uncle are also dyslexic, so it runs the family. I have the woman numbers, not letters, though very minimal. I think that's dyspraxia, if I remember correctly. I think it's dyspraxia, or is dyspraxia the movement one? Oh, dyscalculia, it's dyscalculia. What the fuck are you? Your name's Lou? Cool. Actually, that's kind of cool. He's an A rank hunt mark. He responded a few hours after that kill. He looks like he would fuck me up on a good day. I'm a bit afraid of him, honestly. I might take my leave of him because I don't believe in my ability to be able to hit him. So I'm just gonna go, try and catch me, bitch, and just like that, run away. Where am I going? Yeah, you'll be able to kill him on your own at 51. Yeah, I think I forgot. Someone sent me a letter. I think I tried it before, Celestial, where it wasn't him, but it was a different level 50 monster, and I think it was in Outer Lenosha. It ruined my whole career. It went through me for a shortcut. What have I been sent? Oh, you got all the just want some twinkle. It's like twinkle. Here, have 2 gold minus 1 gil. Have 2 gold. No, it's 21. No, not that amount of gil. What the hell? Just about to send like 1,000,000 gil at him for no reason. God damn it! He's quoting the ancient texts at me, and his ancient texts almost maybe sent him 1,000,000 gil for no reason. I'm crying. Numbers are hard. Numbers are desperate. They're messing me up. They're taking me for a ride. But yeah, no, literally, I ran into one of things like Nerdle and Nausea, and it visibly pushed my shit in. Like, I felt deeply violated by him, and I was like, that's never, I can't ever do that again, because that was embarrassing. I wouldn't have given that one back. I would have switched servers and never came back. Just like, I stole 1 million gil and never came back. And I would be like, fair play, actually. Fair play. That's probably the right move, honestly. You seek Master Toa's former student? I'm afraid he's departed for a realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends to the tomb at Proud Creek instead. If truth be told, I am worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and never experienced woodwheelers or avoid venturing into unaccompanied. Okay, cool. That's not a great sign for me. I got my Majestic. Oh, Majestic beast. Let's ride him into the darkness. Yeah. I thought that guy was called Summerchild for a second. I was like, Summerchild, really? Sweet Summerchild? Tell me your lore. A Toa Khan sold student? I did hear something about attending a tomb, but it's young. But it's a young maid, if I recall. I thought it was his granddaughter. Is that not his granddaughter? Am I going in here? No. Just a reminder, chat, for people who may have came in earlier, we have a giveaway for the wonderful unicorn mount. We have 2 codes we're going to be giving away next week. So if you want to ride this majestic beast yourself in game, but don't have the subs to commit to any giveaways on my channel or any other, that's absolutely cool. There is a channel point redemption in the player below, just the channel point redeem. And, put yourself in it, and next week we'll spin and let someone win. Even if you already have the mount, you can still enter it and give it to a friend. There is so many things you can do with it. It's a game code that you just put into your Mog station. Do not hesitate to join in on the fun, because at the end of the day, you don't have to redeem it for yourself. You can give it to a friend, a family member, that guy down the street on the corner who's huffing glue, but for some reason plays Final Fantasy XIV, and he's constantly telling you about his cookie business. You can give it to him as well. It doesn't matter. What you do with the code is up to you, but you have to be in it to win it. So what you gotta do is go into the channel point section and redeem the damn section. Get in there. We got 2 to give away next Tuesday. Please note that the mount is single character only, and it does not apply countwide. That is fair. That is fair. It is a single character mount. So if you have multiple characters, that's another great point you've just led me to understand. If you have another character, you're like, oh, I would love that. I would love that mount on all my characters. I would love it on all of my characters. But I've already redeemed my mount code. Well, you can get another one for a different character. You should not. You don't limit yourself.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Nissa, you're an absolute sweetheart. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. But yeah, so many ways you can so many things you can do with the code, because there's so many very different ways that you can think about this code redemption. Don't limit yourself. Give yourself opportunities. Get on the sweet class unicorn. It's amazing. It smells like buttercream. That old fellow, I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. And his grandfather, Ishgard, tends to the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Well, that's not good. I also realized I've not said hello. Hello, everyone. Hey, Nissa, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking, as always, an absolute treat. So many beautiful people in our chat today. So many absolute. What am I on? Oh my god, my cloak just about covers the little guy. There it is. Now I'm happy. Look at that I reminded you that you're looking well, because I love to remind people that they're looking incredible. There's never an ugly person that enters my stream. Everyone enters my stream. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Except for John Bon Jovi. He looks like a pile of crap. He can go fuck himself. How horny are you today? That's a great question. Oh, that's... You had such a streak, Harry! You had such a big throbbing cock streak, and it's dashed. Oh my god. How horny am I, and what size is my pee-pee? I'm always in the range of Hunter, which I always find in some ways quite sweet. I love that for us. My pee-pee is incredibly average today. Well, the girth's a bit wild. Her horny is Aaron's quite hornier, actually. I thought you were about to say John Sense then. Oh no, I love John Sense. I would never call him ugly. Above average. Jesus, that's not above average, Aaron. That's a huge cock. That's a wonderfully big cock. Hung like a hockey puck today. Fucking hell. Whoa. The glam you had on during the Gold Saucer event was good. That's how I came across your channel. What was it? I have it in my can we please keep folks on YouTube? Can we please keep the communication to English? I do not speak Cyrillic or any language outside of English, unfortunately. So if we can keep the communication to English, that would be much appreciated. That's another big, huge cock right there. What's it? We've had just two big, fucking, huge cocks in a row right there. As for my glam. Which one? Oh, can I not do? Oh, I'm probably in there. Oh, it's because I'm mounted. Let's figure it out for you. Was it the Lever Daddy one with the hands of God? Was it the cool, calm, crisp summertime joy fit? You wanted to buy some undies accommodated, right? Was the incredibly stylish and sophisticated assassin? Was it the saucy, ever so dossy, Ailmaid? Or was it the Kitty Spaceman? Was it Kitty Spaceman? Or was it Engineer Extraordinaire? Or maybe it was Investigator Ul'dah supporting our wonderful friend. I cannot remember the name of... What the fuck was his name again? What the fuck is his name? Why has my brain forgot his name? Ilmid or Miliad, if you fancy. Ooh. What was his name again? Oh my god, I've forgotten his name. Hitchcock or something. It was close to Hitchcock, but I can't remember his name. Hildebrand, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. Hildebrand. This is where I was helping Detective Hildebrand in my own dapper wear. Or maybe it's my sous chef extraordinaire look, where when I'm doing some absolute culinary genius, I have my sous chef extraordinaire look. Or it's my beachwear, let's get crunked, for when I'm having a beach episode. Hitchcock was close enough. Oh my goodness. Who's that around me? Roll Sul? Thank you very much for stopping by if you're a friend in the stream. What type of monkey claws or superpowers do we have? You age half the normal rate, starting at from your current age. You don't get younger. That's not too bad, depending on when you start that from. The sex position of the debrief. Sex is over, and the conversations about sex is equally intimate. Someone's taking notes next time. This is just Sexual Destiny. That's quite sweet, actually. The debrief is quite, like, aftercare coded. I like that. I quite like that. The villain arc? Oh my god. What's the villain arc happening here? The sex position is called the villain arc? Something shifted during sex. A person changed. They will not be discussing it forever. Today is the day. Your position is chosen, not the other way around. I need to know what is involved in the villain arc. The unsolicited maintenance. Something came up unexpectedly. Both are investigated thoroughly. Everything works better now. The stars have aligned. I like that. I like that. Right, we have to go find Ishiva. But yes, I am curious to know, Wirma. My brain is struggling to read again. Oh my god, what is this beast I'm on? Look at this absolute glorious menace. Majestic in its nature. What a cute, I like it. Alexandrian, Alex Beak, I believe. Is that what this is called? Is this what my mind's called? Alexandrian Alex Beak? I like it. Alexandrian Axbeak? I like it. Alex for short. I like it. I'm gonna call him Alex, if that's okay with him. I mean, he's not going to tell me no, but you know what I mean. What the fuck, my guy? Dude, I haven't even landed yet. Fucking get holied. Bitch. Fucking, I'm going to give him stone shot. Okay, yeah, you know what? I low-key forgot that, like... The white mage can do a decent bit of damage compared to the other ones. I had Ronan help me with when I did this quest. Was it really difficult? Because that'd be unfortunate. Oh, Morpheus beasts! Holy lords. Holy fuck, get out of my way. Look at that. You just can't see shit. Why are you not attacking? Where's the attacker? Attack him! Attack him! Why is my chocobo refusing to attack? If you're not going to attack, at least heal me. Thank you. Weird ass chocobo today. Kept getting run by the mobs, like one's not related to the quest. I could see how that would happen. That happened to me there for a second. Thank you so much. I was so focused on tending to the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for my granddaughter? Of Master Atoa's former student? Then you need to search no more. I am Isiva. Not a problem, sweetheart. You look after yourself. You look after yourself. Now that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I should be glad to do so. Here you go. The taint frightens the Twelveswood? Nidhogg, mercy. As the Seed Seers must surmise, 'twas the purge the taint at Master Toa's journey that began journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Oh my god, please. Simply put, this taint as Aether has been defiled, but as we were able to... I'm literally in the middle of a quest, you whore! I can see why Hunter had to get help now. If this keeps happening, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. He's gonna die in a second, so... Oh my god, die. No one likes you. Anyway, it's best I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian tree at once. God damn, that was annoying. I can see why he had to get help from Ronan there. That was ridiculous. Don't you come at me. I don't know what you are, but get away from me. Also, the tune is a banger. I love when we get this mount. The tune is always just fucking pure fucking greatness. What direction am I going in? I know what you're thinking, chat. Banger. Barely know her, and that's fine. I don't remember the details. I only remember that it was good enough for me to take a closer look. You were not streaming at that specific moment. That's fair. That's fair. Any of my garb, any of my glamour wirma that I've gotten has to be given a lot of credit to two folks specifically. One being Katie and the other one being my friend Jermaine. They glammed me up from the get-go. They were like, "Oh, you're streaming Final Fantasy 14 for the first time? Well, you can't look too scrubby." And they give me enough like great glam to make it so that whenever I'm feeling like I'm looking a bit crap or my gear doesn't look as cool as I could look, I can just get some sweet glam on, make myself look like not an absolute, an absolute scrub. You have so many endgame mounts. Your friends are very generous. Good pals indeed. They are. My friends have been phenomenal. I have so many mounts that I have no context for, nor do I want the context for them. Bear in mind, it's my first playthrough, so I have so many mounts that are like, there's probably like I have zero context for where they're coming from, what they're about, but I'm looking forward to seeing them and finding out more in the journey of them. But I am so mounted up. I've been absolutely mounted up like no one's business. There's a few mounts I have that I got myself recently off the market board. I also worked my damnedest in the Gold Saucer to get the Blackjack mount, which cost me 4 million. The Make It Rain campaign really helped with that. But yeah, I've got so many mounts that I have no context for. Yes, one of my friends always said, it's not spoilers, it's incentive. Yeah. And it's one of those things as well. It's like when I get to those parts, I'm like, I have that. I know where that's from now. This is great. And I love it. I love it. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Thanks for finding Shiva, Brofar. She told us all. If we are to protect the Twelveswood from the Tint, we must then now deal with the corruption as source. Is that the way of it? I can do that. It is. This is why Master Toa embarked upon his journey, heedless of his Pajal heritage. Yet Master Toa was no ordinary Pajal. We are duty bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Well, that's why I'm here. I can leave it. But of course, I am loath to ask this of you. After all, you have already done for us. But the preservation of the Twelveswood is at stake. I can feel my hair skipping. That's going through my head. I need to fix it in a second. You're not a Pajal, and hence are not bound to the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? Whoa, she did not look too happy about that. With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Hey, whoa, Calm yourself and know that Brofgar is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, he is the White Mage true chosen by Master Toa himself to be his successor. He bears the Soul Crystal and his legacy both. I have every confidence in that you'll be able to purge the taint, and such would join my voice in my brother's request. Master Toa's successor? That such an individual existed. I wish to make the request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served as Master Toa proudly, accompanying his wheresoever he went and assisting in the purification rituals. Oh, are you asking to do the same? It has been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Brofgar is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany him to assist him. Sure, more the merrier. Let's fucking go. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? I am, my lady. But that's not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while the threat encroaches upon the Twelveswood. It is our home and we, each of us, must do our part to protect it. Loads of kind folks today in the chat, Blue, just dropping gift subs. Admittedly, they're getting awesome mounts in game for it. But again, I like to think that there's just an ever embodiment and an unbelievable flowing of kindness from the chat today. And again, chat, thank you all so much for doing that there. Again, it may not mean a lot, or may not seem like a lot, but it means a lot to us folks because, again, small channels and stuff, those subs go a long way to keeping the lights on and keeping everything working. So, thank you all so much for the kindness today. You are all sweethearts. Our part? I see that your heart is true. Very well, assuming that Brofgar consents, and I see no reason why he would not. You have my blessing to accompany him. I just turn around and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. The fate of Twelveswood is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. I really like the White Mage garb. I have to say, I like the White Mage garb a lot. Larceny, you're literally standing on top of the person I need to talk to. We'll need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Fallguard Float. Yep, cool. Can do. Can do, miss. Can do, will do. I kind of wish I had another Guinness. Oh, that's a good Guinness. I fucking love Guinness. If I could replace my blood with Guinness, I would. I would die, but I would still do it. White Mage attire is so iconic, and they also do a really good job of making it look fresh in every aspect. I love it. I love it so much. Like, I was looking at, funny enough, I was looking at the Pixel remasters today, because, like, oh, I wouldn't mind, like, picking up the Crystal remaster, the Pixel remasters, sorry, and playing them at some point throughout the year. I need to adjust my hair. Some of the hairs escaped my hair tie and is subsequently freaking me out, annoying the hell out of me. But I was like, oh yeah, I would love to maybe check them out. And then I was like, oh shit, they really make all of the different jobs pop in it in the Pixel remasters. And I was like, oh, that's so good. That looks so good. So at some point, maybe in the next year, I might slowly but surely go through the Pixel remasters. I do have plans after I finish Heavensward to do a playthrough of 16. And then we'll get back to 14 after I do 16 into Stormblood, I believe. And I do have plans to, like, play a different game between each of the expansions, just so I don't get too burnt out on, you know, going through Final Fantasy 14, because the way, obviously, myself and the wonderful John Sense play this game through the system that he designed with the wheel. And a big shout out to him as well. Big shout out to John Sense for that there. You should go check him out. Absolute sweetheart. He is currently on Endwalker. Just gonna get a wee shout out here for him. He's currently on Endwalker right now, so he's like way ahead of me. But because the way we play for it, it takes us so long to get through an individual expansion. To avoid burnout, just gonna try and, like, take a different game every expansion, just to give a little bit of break, a little bit of, like, you know, hard to say, like, just like kind of keep things fresh. So we're gonna go through 16. I might check out the Pixel remasters afterwards. I have those through 6. They're really good. That makes sense. I was told they're really good. I have an incredible friend who is on YouTube. Again, so many friends. I have so many talented, wonderful friends. I have a really wonderful, talented friend that has a YouTube channel. He's called Mr. Coneman, and actually today he released a new video. And he does, like, covers of different like, just game music and stuff. So just things across the board, game music wise. And he actually done a cover of the Castle Pandemonium song from Final Fantasy II, a metal cover of that today. You can find it here. So speaking of that there as well, he goes on about how great the Pixel remasters and stuff are as well. You should go check that out if you like, you know, covers, modern covers of, like, you know, video game music, specifically like Final Fantasy stuff and like Grand Blue and all. He does stuff like that there. Incredibly talented, very incredibly talented musician. I went to school with him, would you believe? I have a weird, what's my power level today? Still no one's gotten near 9,000 yet. No one's gotten to 9,000 yet. So close though, so close. Yeah, I have a weird talent of being surrounded by very talented people. I think that might be my talent in life, is that I don't necessarily inherently have a talent myself. I just somehow find myself surrounded or in the company of incredibly talented people. And they call themselves Pajals. You wonder at my irritation. I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up in the tales of the Master of Toa's journeys, the sufferings that he endured for the sake of the Twelswood. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and the sacrifice, and to his days, his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the seed seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully, we have you, and Master Otoa has chosen what you are. Far more dependable.
One allegedly proclaims, if I hop on Twitter or TikTok or YouTube tomorrow and see Spider-Man Brand New Day spoilers, I'm gonna break my phone to avoid further spoilers. Now, do I have insurance on my phone? Yes, I do. Does my insurance cover the damages if I break it myself? No, they don't.
I hope that's not the case that happens to you, Goku. I hope you do not find yourself getting spoiled. I thankfully don't find... Hey, Goku, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I hope that doesn't happen to you. I know that feeling. When I'm like on like social media and a spoiler happens. Admittedly, it happened to me when I was trying to avoid spoilers for the Final Fantasy stuff, and then I was on TikTok the other day scrolling. It's like the new Final Fantasy class, the Bastion. I was like, that was the coldest open ever to a video. You slut! You didn't give me a chance to scroll. And it's just like immediately happened, and I was like, oh fuck's sake! Just quickly scrolling away, trying to not find out more. I think it speaks highly of you. I don't know. Maybe it does, Celestial. I've been just very fortunate to connect with a lot of talented people. See, PvG, this is why we don't hop on TikTok. I'm starting to learn that, Goku. I'm starting to learn that. Like, for example, my friend, my oldest friend, a friend I've known him since childhood. And when I say childhood, I mean when I was 5. And still friends with me. He's my oldest friend. We've been friends for approximately, well, on Friday when I turn 38, I will have known him for 33 years. And he is incredibly talented as well. He is an artist. He works in a game development studio. He's also worked on children's television. As an artist, he's an incredibly talented artist as well. I'm just surrounded by talented people in my life, and his fiance, wife to be, is also an incredible artist as well, and she actually writes and illustrates graphic novels for a living. One here, Tara O'Connor. Again, just incredibly talented people in my life. Just insane, just incredibly talented people. I think talent surrounds itself with talent, even if you don't see yourself as talented. There's the same way your talents lie elsewhere that complements theirs. I think I've just swindled my way into like getting people to into liking me. Maybe my talent is swindling people into thinking I'm actually worth spending time with. This is where you also tell us you know Christopher Nolan. I don't know Christopher Nolan. Charisma can be a talent. Maybe charisma is a talent. I'll find, if I find some charisma, I'll let you know. But I haven't found it here. But it's one of those ones where like I do just kind of find myself around people of merit. That is true, and I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, also, my oldest friend, his name's John, by the way. We're both called John. Awkward, I know. But he's John Bacon, I'm PvG. He also done storyboards for the Norseman movie. He done storyboards for the Norseman movie. So while not necessarily connected to Christopher Nolan, he is actually technically worked on a major Hollywood production, doing the storyboards, some of the storyboards for it. You know, so yeah, I can't remember who was it done those movies. Who was the director on that there? Robert Eggers? I think it was Robert Eggers, right? It was Robert Eggers. So yeah, he done storyboards for Robert Eggers. I know, wild. Again, always surrounded by talented people, and folksins. Apologies, my brain's struggling. What was I reading here on screen again? Though I've gotten so distracted today. But thankfully, we have you as Master of Toys chosen. You're far more dependable than any Pajal alive. Now then, let us speak of your journey. Grandfather left records of Master of Toys journeys in my keeping, and I shall scare them for clues of where it must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you're ready to strike out. Fantastic. I'm not talented, I'm just special. You're specially talented, Monk. You're especially talented. I haven't necessarily worked it out yet. I'll work out your talents. Maybe my talent is to work out other people's talents. You never know. Also, I get the feeling of getting spoiled a lot with Hogwarts Legacy first came out. I got a birthday present from my best friend, which Discord spoiled it for me. It was part of the Harry Potter IP, and I'm like, bro, I just wanted to be like whiz kids in Hogwarts or smoke some Slytherin Zaza's wild folksiness. Sorry, it's like being folksy. It's all good. It's all good, Celestial. It's all good. I need to get the level 52 for the next quest. I always try to like say that like if anything, if I have a penchant for anything, it's probably storytelling, but I can't put that down to me. I think when it comes down to storytelling, my people, my culture, my community, the Irish, have a inherent ability to tell stories in some type of, you know, be it usually for it linguistically, you know, or I don't think linguistic is the right word, but you know, vocally we're very good at storytelling, and I put that down to the Irish struggles because, you know, when you live and you are part of a community, a society in which the concepts of your own culture were eradicated and outlawed and banished into the realms of non-existence because of essentially a cultural genocide by a community who well, not a community, but a country who took you over and colonized the shit out of you. And when they outlaw your ability to have your literature and art forms and a language in a meaningful way, the only way we could have kept our culture alive was through our ability to then, you know, talk about our culture, to tell our stories, to like pass down our culture in that way. And I think it's inherently an Irish talent, just an inbuilt part of our identity to be storytellers, because everything else was stripped from us in a meaningful capacity for so long that we had to hone that ability, that talent, because you can't really outlaw people having a conversation. There's always going to happen. Sure, you can say you can't do that, but you know, in back alleys and in lock-ins and in private domiciles, people could still at least express themselves, talk about who they are, talk about their people, share that cultural heritage in a way that couldn't have been destroyed or outlawed by any sort of meaningful actual like institution in a way that they did with our language and our art and everything else. Appreciate, babe, you're going to love this game. I already do love this game. I fucking love this game already. I'm only in Heavensward and I already love it. I am walking in circles. What are we doing? So I do love that. I love stories. I don't know. I feel like I started like somewhere down the road and the tangent has just brought me to here. But we have leveling to do, chat. We have leveling to do. I have to do some dailies. I have some dailies to do. Chat, we're going to do what we now have to do regularly, which is going to make me big fucking sag. But I'm going to get my frontline out of the way, because frontline is hell on earth for a healer. And then we're going to do, after we do frontline, I'm going to do my allied societies. And then we're going to get into rollies. So that's our plans for today, chat. Frontline, time to go to hell. I love when people already love AR, because those people are going to just have their minds blown in their back of their skull down the road. I can't wait. I know why people have criticisms with ARR, because it's meant to have been a slower sort of jaunt or a slower, you know, storytelling. But I love the world building. I love to gain an idea for who these people are, what these nations are about, what their credences are, what their differences are, how there's struggle through the post-calamity events, and how Garland is almost like this crystallizing catalyst that brings together the Free Nations once again in order to try and find a level of stable, solid ground together to fight off an imperialistic and somewhat fascist regime that looks to destroy, spoil, and otherwise, you know, control their own cultures and their own destinies. I love that. I love that storytelling. That is a great primer for what's to come, because you don't plant that seed and don't expect a great oak of story to not rise from it. And I can't wait to see what happens. Did you know you can choose frontline of your job, and then you want to level / swap anything else? You can do whatever you want. You can, Celestial. Problem is, I'm not allowed to as part of the challenge. Because I have to adhere to whatever the wheel spins me onto, I have to do frontline as that job. So as much as I would love to avail for that, I just wanted to make sure. I appreciate that there. I appreciate that massively. I sadly do not have the luxury. So I'm going to go into Frontline and hit it for Sir. 1Q, well, plus 1Q for, okay, we got another one coming in for Frontline. I'm going to invite the delightful Katie. Do we have anyone else? We got a monk coming in with me as well. Anyone else want to join me for Frontline if you're on Phantom? You're running the Final Fantasy 14 Nuzlocke out here. That's a great way of looking at it. Again, it's I've never heard anyone call it that, but that is a great way of describing it. And again, all credits got to go to Mr. Johnson. He is the one that basically invented and has been the person to encourage me doing the system. If you enjoy seeing what we're doing here, if you're enjoying what we are doing here, oh shit, you're right. I do have to go and sort out my bars. You're right. Holy crap. Oh, thank you, Katie, thank you. Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh god, wolves then. I like it, and good on you to stick to it so strictly. If I don't stick to it so strictly, what's the point in even indulging the concept of it? Is the way I think of it. But yeah, it's something that makes the playthrough just that more interesting for me. Even if I wasn't playing another game, right? I would never dirty my game with PvP. I mean, it's great for rewards. It's great for leveling. Gotta use it. Dummy over here for practice. Where's the dummies again? You're right. There's the dummies over there. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like it's been great for that there. If you are going to go check out Mr. Johnson's, great person to go check out. Wholeheartedly encourage you to do so. They are currently on Endwalker, so they're substantially ahead of myself. They have been doing this challenge now for 2+ years, and that's where they've gotten to is Endwalker. They're not even on Dawntrail yet. So yeah, have you tried the crystalline conflict? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what Frontline is? Because I've hit the wrong thing. Hold on. I don't think I have. It's 5 versus 5 PvP. I don't think I have. Right, what do we got here? Healing, that's the heal. Cure 2, that's another heal. Afflictus Misery. These unaspected damage to 12,000 to target and all enemies nearby. Okay, that's not bad. Glare 2, these unaspected damage opposed to 6,000. Action changes to Glare 4 when under the effect of Sacred Light. Okay. I'll have to try it at some point. It's fun. You should look into it sometime, and I'll help you learn PvP a bit better, in my opinion. I'll have to check it out at some point. I definitely will. I jump to different I jump to different jobs so regularly that sometimes it's hard for me to like lock into certain things. But I'll have to try it out at some point. Aquaveil creates a barrier around self or target. Okay. Miracle of Nature. What the fuck is going on behind me? Oh, okay. Forcibly transforms target into a diminutive creature, preventing them from taking actions other than Purify. Increases target's damage taken by 20%. Ooh, that's a debuff one. Okay. Seraph Strike. Deliver a jumping attack that deals unaspected damage to target. Additional effect grants protection to self and nearby party members. Ooh. What's this one? Afflictus Purgation. These unaspected damage that opponents save 1,800 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Additional effect of the stun. Ooh. Evil. What's this? Recuperation. Restores zone health. Rune stuns. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put that there. Okay, so then if I was just like, take this, you bitch. Holy shit. Okay. This one feels a lot easier to do compared to the Astrologian. The Astrologian was quite hard. I've been playing this since 2019. There's still things I haven't really touched. See, that's the thing as well. So, yeah, this game is huge too. It's impossible to get everything done in a certain period of time. That's the idea behind the wheel as well, is that it forces us to get really creative how we level up. And so it's one of those situations where once we do certain jobs at certain levels, we then find ourselves finding ways to try and level back up to MSQ to keep things interesting and new. Like, for example, if I manage to get into like Shadowbringers and I still have characters that are maybe like in the early 30s or 40s or 50s, I can look into doing stuff like Palace of the Dead and stuff to try and you get some more story there. Also interesting ways of leveling, things like that there, the create for like more fascinating ways to like approach the sort of the actual like task of getting to MSQ. But yeah, absolutely, so excited. I'm excited too, Celestial. I'm your excitement's starting to get me really excited now as well. So I'm like, I don't know how to say this. I'm getting too excited. I have to calm down. No, I'm a full-time carer, so I have to get all of my energy out of the way now, because come 10 o'clock, I'm going to have to go into not low power mode. I'm going to go into relaxed mode, because I can't be shouting too much after 10 o'clock at night. The people I care for will be sleeping. I'm like, are you fucking shouting again? Like, what the fuck up? I make your dinner. But yeah, light humor. Don't spell part backwards. It's a trap. It is. And then I run away because I'm like, haha, bitch. That becomes insta-cast, which is OP. Whoa! Katie, I've got wings! Monk, I've got wings! What's that about? Very cute, sorry, very cute. Oh, is my limit break? Holy shit, I got limit break? Makes me OP for like 40 seconds, that's crazy. I can't wait to be OP. Actually, I'll move that then. If that's my OP move, I'll move that to here. Just so I know that's the go fucking boogaloo mode. Right, I'm ready for Frontline. I'm ready to suck balls to Frontline, chat. We're all going to get ball sucking here. Ball sucking in Frontline. Where is... So I've only done one Frontline before, by the way. I've only done one Frontline before. We got first place. I don't know how. I didn't kill a single fucking thing. I didn't kill a fucking thing. We got one Frontline. What the fuck are you... Oh. Katie's attempting to suck balls, I think. Wild. Wild. He's having fun there, kids? I'm not complaining. Monk's like, I'm not complaining. It's like, getting my balls sucked? Oh, that's some good H2O. That's the best H2O. Okay, what mount are we going to... Oh, I don't have a mount selected. Where's my mount? I need a mount. Mount guide, give me a mount. We're gonna ride it. Oh, we got Axe. We got Alex. We got Alex. We got Alex the Majestic Beast. Where's Katie and Monk? There they are. I'm here to do crap chat. I want to do so bad. It's gonna be great. We're the Flames today? Don't know how I feel about that. I'm the Flames chat. I'm a Maelstrom man though. Oh, you're riding a Majestic Beast. We just a heads up chat, a reminder as such. If you want a Majestic Beast, like the unicorn that I'm going to ride in on, you can get one for free today. Well, not today, next week. We're in the competition. We're giving away 2 of them next week. If you want to be in it, you got to redeem a channel point redeem. I've just realized I've said that during a break. That's not helpful at all. So I have to attack red and yellow? Is that how it is? That doesn't help at all. Why did someone... Is that a whisper? Sandra will always Pavlov me. I don't know where I'm going. Shot him in bed. I'm not taking this very seriously at all. Monk, I'm with you. I'm not very good, but I'm with you. Send for a tell and you see work. I'll look at check message. It's not mine. I don't know where Monk's going, but he's a man who knows more than I do, so I'm gonna go with him. God damn it. I'm just healing people. I'm a healer. I'm not a fighter. I have no idea if I'm doing anything correctly, but I'm just doing it. I'm just treating this like the most fucked up raid I can. I got killed. I finally got killed. Chat, how bad am I doing? How do I know? How do I know how bad I'm doing? It doesn't tell me. Crap. I love how I just like, oh. Which is like the most valid expression I've seen today in relation to anything I'm doing. Fee fi fo fum, come here, stick my thumb at your bum. Keep your map open so you can stay grouped. Oh, that's a good idea, but how do I do that effectively? Oh, I can pull that one out and linger that way. Yeah, okay, I see how you're doing. I see what you're doing. I can use the mini map and be like, yo, let's go. There's my people. Majestic Beast, let's go. We're nowhere near winning. It's the adders are winning, but that's fine. It's fine. Right now, if I can effectively heal, I will. My monk, be healed. Gotta retreat, we're gonna retreat. I've only done PvP in the Crystalline Conflict and then get an emote last year and that's it. I assume it's people fall down, you just fall down less, you stand by thing, the glowy thing's a good thing. I assume that's what it is. Right now, I'm just approaching it from the standpoint of like, how I'm going for is like, let's approach this like a raid. I've got a bunch of people on my side who need heals. I gotta heal them. I'm here to heal. As long as I'm with my team and I'm effectively doing right by them, that's what I'm gonna do. Weirdly, it's easy to see where Nikki is because she's the one on the unicorn mount, typically. Oh, the warrior got me. They're like, that majestic beast is majestically beastly, and I'm like, ah, oh, you got me there, big lord, you got me there, big lord, right in it. Oh, we lost. I'm going to accommodate Dread Lord. How did I do? I can't see past this, please. I got no kills, 2 deaths, and 3 assists. I healed not a lot. Awesome. I really sucked. That was one of my worst matches ever. That says a lot about me, I think. I think that says a lot about me, honestly. That makes sense. That makes sense. I am pretty shit at the game. I will fuck your matches up. But we got our rank up. It's okay. It takes a lot of practice. We've got to start somewhere. I've only done it twice now. I've done Crystalline Conflict twice, and both times it's been as healers, which is not really ideal, even in the slightest. I hit buttons and bread. That was Frontline, not Crystalline Conflict. Oh yeah. Apologies. Teleport / return. I would like to return because I do not want to be here. But I'm going to say that was one of my... That you said that was one of your worst. I'm going to put that down to me, Katie. I will make things worse for people. Right. Now that we went through that hell... That fresh hell, mind you. What do you mean, experience reward? Oh, that's high level dungeon I'm selecting. I was going to say, that's insane. Crystalline Conflicts for the true sweats. I am so sweaty in all the wrong ways right now. That's why I like Crystalline Conflicts so much. It's less running around and more focused on what you need to be doing. I'll have to get into it at some point. I want to try. I would like to get into it when I'm not a healer. I feel uniquely not set up for PvP as a healer. But I have to do it to get my experience. I'm level 52! Shit, really? That really got me a whole ass level? Holy fuck. I guess I'm going to Journey for Purification and I'm not going to do my dailies yet. Then, after that, we will do drugs. Or, not drugs. We'll do... Drugs? No, we'll do, Ally Societies. And then we'll do our rollies. You need to swap classes to counter the enemy? That sounds... I don't think I can do that. That wouldn't be for me. You had to use the little arrows for him. Oh my goodness. It's quite cute. Oh, I'm far from sweaty. I love it. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Ooh. Nothing wrong with that. Crystalline Conflict was the only time I ever did get any sort of adrenaline spikes from PvP. I wanted a moat and realized that losing the match really didn't pay much in PvXP than winning. So I felt a huge weight off my shoulders and the grind I was on for about 2 hours. You like Crystalline Conflict a bit. Bit of mixed opinions on Crystalline Conflict. I'm just a girl. Ooh. Oh shit, I get Asylum and Secret of the Lily. What are those? Envelops a designated area for a veil of succor, granting healing over time to the party and the members who enter it. Cure potency 100, duration is 24 seconds. Ooh. Secret Lily, it adds a lily to your lily gauge every 20 seconds and you're engaged in combat and up to a maximum free. Oh, okay. Aaron's awake, yeah. You come at a good time, Brovkar. I believe you found a clue to my Ground Force records. There is a passage which tells the time at which the taint reached the forest as via subterranean water vein. Master Toa tracked it down the source at Abelifa's spy, and there purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, 'tis the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Though the dangers at the Twelves have become so dire that they elect emphatic warnings from the Great One, none of the Pagels or hearers were aware of it. If we consider the Great One's warnings a taint of the flood, the forest, I'm inclined to conclude the befouled aether is then being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Otoa purged from the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Cortfus, from which to the southern edge at Abelifa's spine, and pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Okay. Sounds good. You folks enjoy your rollies while I do my class quest and my dailies, and then if you want to join me for my rollies later, you can. Occasionally, you'll run into a team of sweaty fucks because Crystalline Colony is 636 and not war. Yeah, but it's true of anything online. We've been getting sweats and Mecha Chameleon lately. I like Meteor Mecha Chameleon, but I heard about I got a little bit worried about the virus thing, so I haven't really been feeling playing until I know there's a certified solution for that, essentially. Because I was like, I really don't need someone running scripts on my PC when I'm just trying to play a video game. That's the last thing I /want/need. Everything is frozen over. I had read about the snow-swept mountains of Corfus, but no amount of reading constitutes for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time setting foot outside of the Wellswood, and the experience has proven to be once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke to some of the knights about water veins, and they said that one passes beneath the area to the south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and this happens to be have grown out unnaturally aggressive as of late. I had wagered that the taint is to blame for that change. In a short while ago, the band of knights departed from the area in question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go join them? Sure. Oh god, I hadn't heard about that. Jeez, now I gotta investigate. Yeah, so it's like some of the workshop maps have had concerns regarding scripts in them and launching scripts in the background. So be very careful of Mecha Chameleon at the minute. I have been quite... I was concerned enough that I unsubscribed from all the custom maps I had because I wasn't sure. And also... What the fuck? And also uninstalled the game until I knew at the time it was... Hey, Nick. Until I knew it was somewhat safe. Oh, that's fun. I lie. My suspicions were correct. The taint have driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights and see the cleansing. Sure. Damn, can't I? No, you really can't. Bad actors online will always find ways to ruin people's fun. Right, I assume the water sprites are a bigger concern here, so going to give them a bit of that and then a bit of this. Oh, you better not consider dying on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you cannot be dying on me like that. Crest, I have to heal all of the knights? Holy shit. Damn. Right now, I'm just trying to keep these people alive more than anything. They can do the damage. I can do the healing. That's fine by me. That is not what I need. Lucid dreaming. Die. There we go. Christ. Sorry if I'm like a bit slow to talk to the chat at the minute. I'm just this is a very overwhelming quest, just to say the least. Get stunned, idiots. There we go. Christ. Finished DLC of Sonic Generation yesterday, and it was amazing. Also fought the new Spider-Man movie. Also fought the new Spider-Man movie before it comes out. I really have no thoughts on the movie. I'm not a big Marvel MCU fan at the minute. Like, they haven't really done anything for me lately, so I haven't really been keeping up with it. Foul Tint. Apparently Steve Lacy spoiled the movie in the red carpet, and I think I asked on a TikTok and people were spoiling in my replies. Well, please don't be sending any spoilers into the chat. While I don't really care much about it, if I get the movie spoiled on me, I'd rather not have it be spoiled on people who maybe are keen to see it that are in our chat. So if we can avoid that, that would be fantastic. Yeah, there we go. Just trying to... Steve Lacy of all people. I don't know who Steve Lacy is, honestly. This energy, soothing and pure, it is precisely why my grandfather wrote, not rot. And your soul crystal, I believe it is taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Toa within you has bestowed upon you a greater power. I wonder, could that be the act of purifying serves to empower the White Mage? If it is true, that makes Padgel's refusals to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of the reason? At any rate, there's not more to do here. Let us return to Camp Dragon's Head. Oh, don't worry. I seriously don't want to know anything. I deleted my comment. That's fair. It's just, you know, even if it's not yourself, just a fair warning. I would rather not have spoilers for anything in the chat, be it Final Fantasy XIV, Spider-Man, any sort of like relatively relevant new media, just because that sucks for people that are looking forward to that stuff, and that's not fair. Let us review what we've learned and had suspected. A taint is being born along the subterranean water veins. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein was just visited and is situated further to the west. Unfortunately, it lies beyond the holy sea of Ishgard, and the foreigners we will require special permission to pass through the city. I shall contact Stilglade Fane and request to have the Elder Seatseer issue us the necessary papers. Of course, once we're one of the Seatseers here, we would not have to go through all this hassle. I shall survey a lay across the land of in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you're ready to resume your mission. Cool. You think the Pride Unicorn's your new favorite mount? I fucking love it. I love it. And again, folks, if any... One second, I'm too busy just getting powered up here. But if anyone is looking to maybe try and get this wonderful new mount that is on the go at the minute, I actually probably might just pull it out here for a second so it's easy access. If you do want to avail of this cracking mount, you can do so. You can do so. We're going to be giving away 2 next Tuesday. Throughout the whole week, I'll be reminding folks that you can check out the channel points. For 1 channel point, you can put your name in for the spin, and we'll spin it like we do when it comes to all of our other giveaways in regards to the month, and you'll be able to give yourself an opportunity to get one of these amazing mounts. These amounts are character locked, so if you redeemed one already for your own like gifted subs on the channel, just know that like it's not an account-wide mount. It's only 1 mount, so you can always put in for a code and get the mount for another one of your characters, or if you want to get it for a friend or family member and whatnot, you can also enter in the giveaway that way as well, and that way make the most of the giveaway. So all you gotta do is go into the channel points and redeem. Look at this person showing off their mount. Is that mount of theirs particularly... Are they trying to big league me, chat? Are they trying to big league me? I think they're trying to big league me. That's a $42 mount. Fuck you, I didn't pay real money. They look at me in surprise because they're like, look at my big mount. I'm like, I've got the 4 million MGP mount. I didn't know you had unicorn. I have a unicorn. Yeah. You want a unicorn? Unicorns are great. Look at us. We got the same mind. Oh, I have this thing on my thing I haven't moved yet. What the fuck is this? Healing gauge. Okay, is there a simplified version? What does it look like? That's fine as it is, I think. That mount's cool. I like that mount. I like your mount. But yes, chat, if you want to avail of this amazing mount, we are giving 2 of them away next Tuesday. Again, 1 channel point, get yourself into the draw, and that way you are able to, you know, either get yourself the mount for free if you are unable to subscribe to people's channels and get yourself the mount that way, or if you just want another one for yourself, friend, family member, the crack dealer down the street that also plays Final Fantasy and just cannot help but just talking about his time he spends in the Gold Saucer on weekends. You can get him if you want. Just got to enter the prize draw. How does this look at night? Oh, hey, this does look good at night. This does look quite good at night. I love the sparkles from it. I love the Majestic sparkles. Majestic sparkles. Being Aaron or in a love dance in the sky. Where'd he go? We'll get you in for that there. Let me get you added in. That is 5 people so far. So far, when it comes to people who have, to my knowledge, went in for it, we got Monk, we got Paul, we got Aaron, we got Celestial, and we've got Vegeta. So just if you do want to be part of the giveaway chat, let us know. Make sure you redeem the channel point, and that way we are able to give yourselves a wonderful mount. That is a deep vag. It's not enough when I wake up and immediately get a new mount, but today was that day. I mean, I think it's a great day. I think it's a great day. Right, I need to... What have I got? I got some abilities here I didn't even check yet. What are these abilities? Let's see. Affiliatus Solus restores target's HP by 700 and it costs 1 lily. Oh, the lily gauge, okay. How does the lily gauge work? Healing gauge displays the current number of lilies the white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated when time passes while engaged in combat. Lilies are consumed by using the actions Affiliatus Solus and Affiliatus Rapture at level 76. Okay, cool. Then what's Asylum? Envelops a designated area and avail a succor, granting healing over time for self and the party members enter. So that's AoE healing. I want to move that up there then, don't I? What's that? How does that look? Blood for the blood lily. It's like a healing bulb empty place. Let me look. Oh shit, look at the size of that thing. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, that's cool. How is this the cooldown? That's 90-second cooldown. Okay, okay. White mage power indeed. That skews weird a little bit. Hey, Rory, you keep mugging. Rory, have you seen our new Majestic mount? Look at the Pride Unicorn, Roar. The Majestic Pride Unicorn. It actually used to be less than half that size. They buffed them for White Mage and Scholar Bubbles. Glorious, I want it. So happy. Gimme. Well, Roar, you can enter in the giveaway. We are doing a giveaway and we're giving away 2 next Tuesday. One channel point redeem will enter into the giveaway, or it's channel subs into random people's channels. I think it's like free gift subs into people who are playing Final Fantasy have the drops enabled. But that's the way you'll guarantee one. But we are doing the giveaway, so we're giving away 2 of them next week. So yeah. I'll get you added into that Noi. Right, Noi. There you go. And there you go. So far the people that are currently doing it are currently going to avail of it are going to be Monk, Paul, Aaron, Celestial, Vegeta, and Roar. Have an opportunity to get themselves a delicious mount. Right, back to the game. So I need to do, yeah. So Asylum, you stick that down. It down in the boss arena. Asylum, sorry. You've lost. Oh, in the boss arena. Yes. So in the boss arena, stick that down. Big loads of heals across the board. There's still time for them to die suspiciously by next week. So I have a shot. There's two on the go. There's 2 on the go. I'll give you 5 paper clips to give it to me if you win one. Oh my god. Right, I need to go to do our I gotta do our Amajal today. So we're gonna do Amajal stuff. And then we're gonna do release. You can also make a macro for it to auto-place at the top of the targets, i.e. boss, tank, etc. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know the macros could specifically do that. I only have 2 macros so far, and they say hello and GG. That's all they do. They say hello and GG. Hello, GG's. Right, we're gonna get onto our Amajal stuff then, and then well, we're gonna do all of the Ally Society stuff we can do today, and then we're gonna go on to our rollies. Which is interesting because some of these rollies are gonna be the first time I'm doing like I think like high level dungeons and stuff and whatnot, because I've not really had an opportunity to do those rollies before. I have a macro that says the whole did you ever have a dream that you were what that mean for fuck's sake. I used to have a macro for Dark Knight in Vulnerability, but then we've gotten rid of it. Why did you get rid of it? You don't mind me asking. Do we have any more rollies? Hang on, I'm gonna stick it in the FC chat. It's all good. After a while, you kind of just annoy yourself with the chat macros linked to abilities, honestly. Oh, I can see how that would get, you would get like tired of it. Hey, mostly Badfly, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, as always. Looking phenomenal. I just realized my chicken isn't out. Get out here, chicken. Chicken. Oh, why? Thank you. Sorry. Oh, you're far too kind. Far too kind. I'm feeling like a slop baron today, but I appreciate the kind words. I feel and looking like a slop baron. That's what I'm giving today. Right, slay the Amajal thingamajigs, the thaumaturges. Borderline slaughter. What is that one? What am I doing in borderline slaughter? Oh, I need to do 2 lancers. Okay. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day today so far. We are just doing our Allied Society dailies. And then from there, we're gonna do some rollies. And then see where that takes us. There's a beautiful Lancer who's ready to get schmocked. I wanna give him a right good schmocking. Come at me. I'm gonna holy you. Yeah, I get blasted, idiot. Right, that's 1 done, I think. Yep, that's 1 done. Right, what's next here? We got a bunch of stuff to do, actually. But Oberon was having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Just a reminder as well, on Thursday, we're not going to be playing Final Fantasy. Me and Shan are going to be playing some more Painkiller on Thursday, and probably some other stuff. I think we're actually quite close to finishing Painkiller. But we're going to finish off Painkiller, and then probably play something else. And then we'll be back on our Final Fantasy noise come Friday. Can you please attack the Lancer? Can you please attack this Mitsubishi Lancer? Okay, basically farmers though. Oh right, I was just sitting there reading that there, Aaron. That's crazy that that's how that worked. That if you got healed, it would kill you by the time it wore off. Originally, that's insane. Like that sounds like a fucking nightmare of an ability. Like that seems like a nightmare ability. It gives you insane health restore if that buff acted. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm learning a lot about classes I've not played, which is going to be good to know when I do finally get around to playing them. Oh god, the big lads here. The biggest lads here. And he's done. Just like that. Down like a bag of bricks. That's another one of those succulents done. I don't think I got like, I think I was like, yeah, I get an alliance of 6 quests, or like 12 quests. I think I have to do half Amajal and half Kobo. Because I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get enough Amajal quests to facilitate all 12 alliances, to my knowledge at least. Could be wrong though, I could be wrong. What are we doing? Oh, there's a destination here. You can do 6 of each group. That's good. That's what I'm going to do, Mugen. Also, Mugen, are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. And just a heads up, Mugen, we are doing a giveaway, which will be drawn next week. The amazing unicorn that's been given away in the... You can work for a hard cast rest. This could... Oh, okay. Sorry for the lore dump. I just didn't want to... Oh, you don't have to apologize. It's all good, Aaron. It's all good. But yes, Mugen and Rando, I don't know if you know this here. We're doing a giveaway. The giveaway is a channel point in the channel point section. It's basically to give away... we have 2 of these mounts that we're going to try and give away next Tuesday. And so if you want to avail of that there, if you don't have the ability to provide enough subs to a streamer, because during the drops period, we're going to give away 2 of these bad boys ourselves to some lucky viewers. All they gotta do is to be involved, is to do the 1 point channel point redeem and get themselves in for the giveaway next week. So far we have 6 potential winners, meaning that there is a 1 in 3 chance that they will win. So if you just want to be involved in that there, all you gotta do is get a channel point redeem in the bottom of the player. But no, I appreciate the heads up on that there, Aaron. Like, I love learning about the old ways that the game used to work and like the way things used to be.
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Or you could be so kind and just drop all of the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Mugen was like, it's okay, I want a guaranteed one. Like, I want one that's guaranteed. I mean, did you ever have a dream or you could... So anything, macro could work for a hardcast res since doing it takes so long. That's true. That's true. Unless you're red mage and then that shit's instant. It's not really hard. It's not really hardcast anymore. Actually, at that point, that's fair. Actually, oh, it worked. I just got annoyed at how many times I put it in chat and the res didn't go off. That's, oh yeah, I know you even factored that in. You're hardcasting and then a red mage comes in and goes and gets in ahead of you. We are wrecking fools here. Oh, do I have any gear upgrades? I fucking do. Oh, goddamn, my gear looks ugly now. Chat, look at me. I look like a pompadour. hate it. I hate it. Ew. I was like, oh, gear upgrade. I was like, oh, god damn it, a gear upgrade. Well, I guess it's beneficial though. I mean, it's going to increase my stats. That's a good thing, I guess. No, yeah, I get it. Let me do the thing. Let me stop blocking me. I'm trying to grab stuff. I'm trying to be so stealthy. How fast are we? Are clear? Not fast. Close. Larceny's almost leveled up. Almost. Not quite though. He's getting there, chat. He's getting there. Larceny is getting there. Okay, yep. That's a sick name for a chocobo. I have to say, it's inspired by my boyfriend. He usually names all of his like pets in Stardew Valley, like different various crimes. Like he'll name his chickens like manslaughter and larceny and arson and stuff. So it's a bit inspired slash homage to him. I named my chocobos Quilla and Lair. Lair is quite a nice name. Mine's is Cataclysm, so I appreciate another badass bird. Ooh. I'm getting attacked by something. You whore! I was in the middle of something there. Got my 4th and final job on the NPC alt. I've been working on to get to 50, so now I got 3 jobs in palace swaps for that outfit. Though they're all glamoured over. What was the jobs, you want me asking, that you've availed of to do that? Healing, casting, aiming, they're all just palette swaps and that's it. Iolair or Iolair, Lolair. I know it's hard to read, but I'm a freak. That's fair. You're not a freak. Iolair. It's Gaelic for eagle. Ooh, nice. Or is that garlic? I know the Scottish one. There's Gaelic and there's garlic. Or Gaelic. Well, there's Gwilliga and then there's garlic and there's a few different forms of Gaelic, if I remember correctly. Am I not close enough? There we go. Thank you very much, folks, for the level 2 hype train. Did I get anything from the hype train level 2? Apparently, why is my PC being funny? Scots is Gaelic, Irish is Gaelic, or, well, Gwilliga. Yeah, it's Gwilliga, Gaelic, Gwilliga, and then there's Gaelic. I know there's a Welsh, I think there's like a Welsh version as well. So chat may be able to guess NPC. If I say I'm Mukyote and I have a bard, black mage, and white mage, and is that paladin? The last 3 jobs use the same glamour. Maybe the chat would know better than me. I wouldn't even begin to know where to guess with that one. Maybe I'm thinking of Manx, yeah. It's very likely I'm thinking of Manx. Oh yeah, because Welsh is Cymraeg. I think it's pronounced as Cymraeg. It's all got like basis in Germanicism. Yeah, that's for chat. Not you. You're a while from knowing that clue. Cumrag. Not Cumrag. Cumrag. I love her, like, I love her. Roar just saw went Cumrag. That's what it is, Cumrag. Beacon's Keeper. Where's the beacon in here? Oh, there it is. I wish I spoke more Gaelic, but I'm too boiled brain to pick up another language. I have the same problem as well, where like I struggle with English on the daily, and like Gaelic in a lot of its different fashions, forms, and like flavors is very hard to learn in that sense. I think the chat might be in fear of spoiling something, but like, it's fine. I'll probably not retain the person's name. Yes, I know what you mean, but I have an aunt that does the same thing. I love him so much. I can say a few words. Alba Gobra, Aaron Gobra. Obviously, oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. The chat should absolutely not say who it is. I appreciate that. Vassal Rejuvenation. Over. Oh, fuck, we're quite far away from there. Aaron Gobra. Alba Gobra. Don't you bite me, I'm in the middle of flying. Oh, he's gonna try and snipe me. One second. My phone went off there, so I'm a little bit. Oh, okay, that's grand. Oh, my phone's fully charged. Let's not overcharge that thing. And as we gallivant down. Don't interact with me. I'm just here to do this thing while you're not looking. Went to Ireland Republic last year, me and a friend. Both of us got fucking blue-shirted at a pub, and one of us, not me, shouted Aaron Gobra, and I, drunk, responded Alba Gobra, and the oldies started laughing. They will find, like, the old heads will find that quite funny. In a charming way, they will find that very funny. I've been to Scotland twice. I went to Glasgow once, and I went to Edinburgh once. And I found myself being more comfortable in Glasgow for the obvious reasons. Mainly because Edinburgh feels like the place where Scotland puts all of its lawyers, and it felt a bit too high society for me. Like, it's a lovely city, but it's a bit fancy for my liking, where I find more almost home creatured comfort in Glasgow. Yeah, Edinburgh is lovely. Like, it genuinely, the castle's beautiful and the cobblestone streets are lovely. I've just never felt more out of place than I did in Edinburgh. It's kind of like, y'all have money and I don't. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Right, that is all of the Amajal one done for today, which got us reasonably up there. Now we're gonna go over the kobolds and assist the kobolds. I will say with this without a shadow of doubt. The fuck was that noise? Why did it sound like someone strangled a cat behind me? Edinburgh's a beautiful city. packed full of cunts. It vibed like London a bit, and I think it is because that's probably where all the money is put, because I believe that's probably where like your capital must be, and also like where all of the lawyers and all of like the politicians and all go. That's why I fit right in. That mount summoning, that was a mount summoning or leaving. It sounded like a cat being strangled. Oh, that was my mount leaving? Oh, okay. That was my mount? Didn't even realize that. Edinburgh is the capital, yeah, but Glasgow has the heart of Scotland, yeah. Alright, there we go. There's all the quests accepted. Was it the eyeball Araman? Do I have? I don't think I have an Araman. Do I have an Araman? I don't think I have an Araman mount. Yeah, I don't think I have an Araman. Glasgow's also packed full of cunts, but they're proper Scottish cunts, and not cunts who want to be in London so bad that they'll sniff their own farts about it. Yeah, see, that's the vibe I got. It felt like the London of Scotland, where like Dublin is the London of Ireland. There's definitely always just those like very consistent flavors. Like, oh, it's the capital. It's going to attract the most up their own arse people possible. This is going rather well. Get him, Larceny. Peck at his eyes. Oh, what is that? What did I get there? Oh, I already had that. Why did I act like that was new? That wasn't new. I was like, oh my god, that's so new. It's like, no, it's not. It's not even remotely new. The fuck did I think that was new? I would love to go back to Scotland. I'd love to go back to a lot of places, to be fair, but I'd love to go back to Scotland. I would love to go back to the Netherlands, which I fucking will. I will go back to the Netherlands. I would love to go back to other parts of Europe. Like, I'd love to go back to Germany. I really loved being in Germany. But I would love to go more south of Germany. I have a friend who moved to Germany, funny enough. Him and his wife is from Germany. They are in the, I want to say the south of Germany. I'm not going to say exactly where. I'm not going to dox him. That's not right. But they're in the south of Germany. And I would love to go visit them and see them again at some point. I would love to be traveling again. I do love traveling. And funny enough, the next time I already have like my trip back to the Netherlands paid for, because I have been collecting pound coins, and like I've got like over like 200 quid in pound coins. I've got every like change of pound coins I have, I put them in the bank bags and have them all sorted, so that when I need to go book my flight to the Netherlands, I'm just going to go to the bank and then just deposit my pound coins perfectly, you know, perfectly fucking like arranged and stuff. It's just like, here you go, that is X amount of money, please put this into my account. So essentially I have like a hard amount of savings in just pure coins to pay for the trip. Hey, Miwayu, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. And again, I'm gonna sound like a broken record all day about this chat. But Miwayu, we also have a giveaway going for 1 channel point. The amazing mount that has been part of the sub stuff as part of we're gonna have 2 of these bad boys to give away on Tuesday. And so it is one of those ones where if you want to potentially be in the fantastic. We get you added into that now, Rando. If you want to be an opportunity to win one of these mounts, we're going to be giving away 2. You can do so by just redeeming the channel point redeem. So far, we have, I want to say that is 7 people. We have Monk, we've Paul, we've got Aaron, we've got Celestial, we have Vegeta, we've got Aurora, and we've got Rando. All in for this. Is that a fluffing unicorn? Ooh, it is indeed. It is indeed. And we're going to be giving away 2 next week. We're going to give away 2 of these next week for folks who can't afford to do subs on channels, because the guaranteed way to get is to like donate free subs to a channel. For folks who can't do that, or they want a secondary one for a different character if they have many characters, because the actual mount is character exclusive, it's not account wide, you can enter the giveaway. 1 channel point. We'll do the pulls next week, and we'll be giving away hopefully 2 of these wonderful mounts that you'll be able to avail of. These amazing prideful unicorns. And hey, sweetheart, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. So yeah, it's a unicorn though, and it's amazing. So if anyone wants to be involved and potentially win one of those, you can with just the channel point redeem below the player. Totini wants to get a wee mount as well. Let's get his entry in as well here. Alright, and then we'll get Mr. Totanium in. So that is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is! There's a 1 in 4 chance of winning. A 1 in 4 chance of winning. Because we're going to be giving away 2 of these bad boys next week. 2 of them. I just woke up from a nap and I'm still waking up, but yeah, I heard you. That's all good. That's all good. Just want to make sure we are going to be telling people about it throughout the week, because I will try and give people a week to get their entries in so that they have an opportunity to win. And then starting next month, we're going to be doing our monthly giveaway. This will then crescendo into our monthly giveaway where people across August and going forward once a month, if they spin the channel the job wheel during Final Fantasy 14 playtime giveaways, they'll be entered into a giveaway opportunity to win game time each month. That's right, we're going to be doing a monthly giveaway, chat, for while we play Final Fantasy 14, and just to show appreciation to all the love and support you folks have been giving us, and how much I appreciate you. We want to try and give back to the community as much as we can, and so that'll be part of that going into August going forward. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely nap though, by the way. I hope you had the best nap. Oh my god. Bomb lad coming in at us. Get wrecked, idiot. Well, I'm in the shower, right? It's all good. You enjoy the wet box. I hope you have a lot of fun inside the wet box, and then when you're out of the shower, you can always put in for the wonderful giveaway. Also, you're leveling these guys. You shouldn't side aggro that most of them. I really shouldn't, but I think because I'm having to attack things near them, it's kind of happening that way, which is going to happen from time to time. Who's the fuck are you? Oh, you're the Fate guy, okay. Speaking of wet box, oh my god, your vagina. Survey came back, the access requires permission, or permits for the formal paperwork, oh my goodness. Alright, these guys are hard. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, we're having a great day today so far. Let me in. So I can do the nasties. I noticed it when you were fighting level 41 guys. Yeah, it was a little bit easier with the Amajal. These guys are a little bit more bit higher. These guys are a little bit higher. Not by much, but, you know, high enough. But I'm not too worried about dying by them, mind you. Get blasted, idiot. Oh, I gotta break them all down before I can get the sway stone. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that. And then last one, I think. And then the sway stone, I'll be having ye. Wee bomb. A wee bomb shoot chat, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I've got to do that fate. Oh shit, okay. So that's actually if I need to do that was that fate. Alright, let's get out there and do that fate then. And then I think we're good there. And we're good there, chap. We're all good. Right, where are you, son of a bitch? Come here. Imagine not being allowed to turn your key light, turn on your key light because it has apply firmware update. Is that literally what the crack is at the minute? I haven't looked at my key light. Maybe there's firmware for my key light as well. But I'll check that out after the stream, I guess. I did see they announced a new key light, to be fair, as well. Because they released that new bigger one, so all the other ones are getting software updates. Oh, okay. Is there any difference in the new one other than like the weird sort of like cardboard paneling they give you to kind of diffuse it a bit? I did notice there was like a diffuser thing they had on the new one, but I don't know if there's anything else that's beneficial. Like I'm not in the market for a new one at all, even remotely, because the ring light is fucking huge. Honestly, I haven't looked at it. I just know it's a wide boy with touch controls, I think. Ooh. Because like my ring light is, as you know yourself, fucking massive. And it does the job beautifully. Like I don't have my ring light on full power. My ring light's on like 10% power. Because if I put my ring light remotely up to 100%, I look like this. Which is not necessarily an ideal environment to play in or look at. So So I have mine at like 10%. We're free. I am almost free, Nikki. Or KD, sorry. I just have one more to do. Deliver the Titan Mithril object, attain the fate of... Where the fuck is that? Oh, it must be the Load Warrior. Maybe? Mode select. Surface of the Sun. Yeah. Hi, free MRS. Cries of pain. What? Don't you hit me. I'm in the middle of flying. What the fuck is this? Where is this? The Load Warrior. Where's the Fate Load Warrior? The Miner in the Mirror. The Miner in the Mirror? Make it rain. Full Alchemist. Fate on. Oh, do I have to stay around here looking for the Fate? The amount of pet play that's happening in the FC chat right now is wild. All because you don't want to say what dungeon yous were doing. I appreciate yous not doing spoilers to me, but the fact that it's working out of like almost like pseudo pet play is wild. I need this Fate to be alive though. These bastards. The Fate Miner in the Mirror. Is there a resource I can check to see when Miner in the Mirror will like turn on or be up? While I wait, I'm just gonna beat his ass because his existence irks me. They're random. I thought there might have been like... God damn it. God damn it, why is there so many additional fuckers around me? Hey, Nikki. Katie, sorry. Whoa, what the fuck? You could, hop over to NA and help with... Can I hop over to NA? I don't think I can hop over to NA. I mean, me... Oh... That would be cool if that was the case. I kind of wish they would make that possible. What the fuck? Titan Mithrils? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Should take 10 minutes tops. Oh, am I cool? If yeah, go for it. I have no problem with that, Aaron. Yeah, no, here, take your time. All good, all good. For a second, I was super confused, but it's all good. Yeah, please, by all means, run over, do a trial, and then if you want to come back and help, you can. Well, one key like fails to update. That's a problem for. Oh, that sounds like a fucking frustration. Is it one of those ones you're going to have to like fucking do a factory default on it, reset on it to get the fucking work? Because I had to do that with the ring light once. Funny enough. Should I even try? Oh, I'm going to do something real stupid, chat. I'm going to try and update my ring light while it's on. I've got 10 minutes, so I might as well. I've got 10 minutes. I might as well introduce chaos into the stream. And when after region-wide matchmaking, that they'll be enable cross-region leveling, and even if they exclude the JP region. Yeah, I would like that. That's what I was going to say. I'm hoping like as time goes on, they allow for like cross-region travel and from like, because we could go check out the Aussies and the Kiwis and stuff, but we can't go to like NA for some reason. And I would like to be able to do that there. It's like, let us visit the Yanks. I want to visit the Yanks. I think that's an update. We need a strobe light in your room for this command. That would be horrifying. Why would you want to flashbang me like that? That updated without any issue. That's interesting. The studio light didn't remotely. Yeah, the studio light didn't remotely flash or anything. That updated with relative ease. Interesting. Not a bad thing, mind you, just an interesting thing. But yeah, a flashbang would be horrifying. I'll just keep taking your for what? What am I reading? Let's see what dailies we have for today. So we still got our high level, we got our leveling, we got our trials, our main scenario, which takes forever in a day. We have our guild hests and our alliance raids. We got a lot to do today. I don't know, brain not working today, burnt out from work. That is understandable. I understand that. Monk can read my fluent dyslexicness, so it's fine. That's all that's important. That's all that's important. How close am I to getting mounts, by the way, from these fellas? Like, if I was to go to... Wait, how do I get Titan pieces? It's on your character screen? Yeah, but I don't know, like, what I know I'm, like, recognized, but I don't know what... Google Photos has decided to bless me with a clip of you. I had my phone that will make for a funny reaction video. I don't like the sound of that. I am currently recognized with them. I have no idea what the amount is called though, if it is in here. I had AR Society mounts long before I started the rep from the Moogle Tomes. Is that a thing you could do? I'll dig it out later. How do I check it? I assume it's purchase items. No. Is it? So I need to get trusted with them, and it's a bomb I get. How do I get these currencies then? Maybe I don't have them unlocked yet, so I can't see them. You won't see them until you can buy it. Oh, that makes so much sense. You get them for a quest. Right. I'm horrified to see what this clip is, though. Oh, okay. Okay. I appreciate that, Katie. Oh. Is that a thorn in my hand? Fucking yikes, that's a thorn in my hand. Fucking gardening, chap. You do gardening, like, all throughout the summer. Because my garden tends to have quite a lot of thorned plants. I get spiked quite a lot. And I never really notice until a week later when there's like a fucking thorn trying to escape my fucking my knuckle, which is annoying. Geeky, Dystopian Future Star Trek style teleportation has been invented. You pay with your teleportation plan. But because you have only have basic, your body has temporarily tattoo ads placed on them afterwards you travel. Also, you need to pay an upcharge if you previously used Google Teleport and now using iPort. By the way, hello. That's a horrifying idea in the future. Don't give them those ideas. That's horrifying. Let's not give them those ideas, Geeky. That's sinister. I hope you're having a lovely day, Geeky. Geeky, there is a giveaway if you want to be part of a giveaway. We are going to be giving away, hopefully next week, 2 of these wonderful mounts, these majestic beasts. They are part of the Final Fantasy sub drop that Twitch is doing, but for those who are look at Katie coming in the background on hers as well. We are giving away Final Fantasy sub and dom drop. Yes, Final Fantasy sub and dom drop. We are giving away 2 of them next week for folks who maybe aren't able to sub, or if they've already tipped a tip. Oh my goodness, are we tipped a tipping? Oh my god, we are. Kind of, a little bit. We're rubbing tips. We're sword fighting. But we're giving away them for folks who either can't, get involved because it is a monetary involved. Oh my goodness. It is a monetary requirement for people to get them for themselves, and so that's not always going to be possible for folks. So we're doing it in such a way to try and any additional codes that we have, we're going to be giving them away to folks so that they can get a mount themselves, and we're going to be giving away 2 of them hopefully next week. Or for folks, because the mounts themselves are not account wide, they're character bound, it's an opportunity for folks to get a second mount for one of their alts. So if you want to be involved in that giveaway, folks, and this applies to everyone who's watching and wants to maybe be involved in the giveaway, you can do so. It's just a channel point redeem in the chat player. You just go in there, redeem it, we'll get you added into the giveaway. So far, I believe we have 8 different people. So far, thank you for the Bezos bucks. So far, we have 8 people that have signed up for, so it's a 1 in 4 chance that they will get one. But yeah, we're going to be hopefully giving away 2, and it's an opportunity for y'all to, if you maybe aren't able to get one through the normal means, maybe get yourselves one this way. That way, we can we'll give back to the community. And again, a big thank you for Katie, because Katie has made this possible, being the absolute sweetheart she is. The absolute sweetheart she is. But yeah, we got majestic beasts. Monk's back. We're just waiting on Aaron. Aaron is giving some help on a trial over on NA. And then we've got a 4-stack, and then we're going to 4-stack ourselves into... we'll probably start with the high-ranking level dungeons, because I'm not going to lie. There's 2 I'm very nervous about. It's high-level dungeons and alliance raids. Those 2 terrify me. The rest, I think, I'm reasonably confident about, but high-level dungeons and alliance raids, legitimately I'm quite nervous about, because this is going to be the first time I've ever done them in a roly capacity, and that's scary. That is scary. Alliance raids are just a meme giga dungeons. That's true, but I'm also a healer, so that means that I've got to make sure people don't die in the meme giga dungeon, which is where I'm a bit more terrified, if that makes sense. Alliance raid, I'll help you with the heal. I appreciate that there, Katie. I appreciate that there. Now she's just cycling through all of her fantastic garb. High level dungeons just mean level 53. I thought they meant like the extreme versions of the other dungeons though. High level dungeons is still a max level you can do, so you should be fine. I thought it was the extreme versions of the other dungeons. And I don't have a lot of, I guess, experience on them is probably the best way of saying it. Like when we look at my where is it? When we look at my like log, I have like all of the hard versions of these here like unlocked. I've just never done them before, so there's a part of me is like, I am very ill-equipped in my lack of experience in doing any of these dungeons, which is a bit concerning. Giga dungeons are so last year. We should be doing Terra dungeons. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, Katie. How many fucking rollies is there? That is insane. That's insane. There's like 12 rollies there. Not 12, but 10. There's about 10 or 11 rollies there. What the fuck? The hard ones ain't harder, just alternative versions. I get that, I just don't have experience. You know what it's like when you've never done something for the first time and you're gonna go in as like a healer or a tank and you don't have the experience? There's that natural trepidation. I have a little bit of that with it. I've done Shishasta normal as a high level 100, so that's fair. Right away, to cause intergalactic war crimes with the Covenant. I need you to put so many fucking plasma grenades on those little fucks. I need you to make everyone eat a plasma grenade. You have to do that for me. You have to make everyone eat plasma grenade fucking salads. Oh, well, I just noticed you sit on your mount very different than how I sit on my mount. What's that about? I'm gonna make the so many grunts a hego. Fucking hell. I'm gonna make the grunts a hego. Fuck's sake, I didn't see that coming. It's like, I'm going to make them burst. By the way, if you want to do my quest, all you gotta do is talk to 20 different people spread over multiple zones. After that, you engage in one fight before talking to the same 20 people again, but on a slightly different places. I assume that's what I've got ahead of me at some point. Amazonian ride, because Goyle. Oh. It's okay. I have safety shorts under the skirt. It's because she's a pretty princess. It's one of those ones where I'm just like, don't angle, I'll see too much. Female player sits side saddle. That's wild, I didn't realize. Party grunt pops its... Party pop, but it's cum. Fuck me. What a horrifying thing. Just party popping and making them burst. No. See my icon? I'm a quest giver. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, because of the Final Fantasy Fan Fest. I got a cool blue quest now. What do I unlock from it, though? What do I unlock from it? Like, you gotta show me what I unlocked before I'll agree to it. There's you in that, like, cyber armor again. That looks cool. Christ. Cyber armor. That's wild looking. And I look like a homosexual pompadour. You like a dungeon, but it's a 24-man, and not all the and not part of any of your dailies. So good luck finding a party to do that with. So you're suggesting Coils of Bahamut, is what you're saying. I wish I was the least bit creative with coming up with nice glams. Katie is fucking stellar with that. Katie's always got some fucking great glams on the go. Every time I look at that there, I get lumberjack vibes. I get lumberjack vibes from that one. I've done coils, sure, unsynced with a carry, but I've done it too that way. We both done it that way. Mainly because no one does coils, so I had to. There's no one seems to bother with coils, unfortunately. That one's very cool. That one's very cool. With the additional wings as well. It's how I got the best AR weapon on my Black Mage. That looks wild. Just the flames and everything looks cool. When I'm looking to impress though, chat, know what I do? I just go shirtless because my abs. When I'm looking to impress, just shirtless. Abs for days. You need the Emperor's glam items. I've got the hands, funny enough, Mugen. I've got the hands. Oh my goodness. Get kissed, idiot. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back. People aren't into abs now. They're all about that dad bod with a bit of mini kick. I have that in real life. This is like a best of both worlds thing. I'm rocking the dad bod in real life, and I've got the abs in game. I'm winning on the dad bod. I will get Aaron, or yes, it's me. Let's get Aaron into the party. So we've got a healer. We've got, I think that's Viper. We've got a warrior. I think that's warrior, or is that it's paladin? And I have no idea what Aaron is. Oh, Aaron's a lancer or dragoon. Sorry, dragoon. High level dungeon. Alright, check. Sorry, you have to heal you. I have no problem healing you. Well, I enjoy healing you. Are we talking about dad bods? Would watching this stream later be watching a dad bod? It would be watching a dad bod VOD. You're 100% accurate on that one. What? One of the party members did not meet the requirements? What the fuck? It's high level dungeons. Hardest to like people not meet the requirements. Wait, hang on. I'll switch. 2 Vipers. Oh, it was the eye level. I didn't realize eye level was a thing we had to worry about. Today I learned. the fuck is this? Oh, Stone Vigil Heart. I don't think I've done this yet. Everyone in chat going, oh, is never a good sign. What? The music sounds intriguing. I like the music. No one tell him the canon mechanics. You just told me them by virtue saying they are there. I'm just seeing a decided lack of flashbangs. I'm still trying to get back into it. Oh Lord, she's sprinting. Oh Lord, she's sprinting. Also, for your cure is a scam, and if you're a level where cure 2 is available, you shouldn't use cure 1. I've heard people say that. I've heard people like being like one way or the other about it. I'm just vibing it out, really. I was doing main duty yesterday, but I got first one of the free missions. Our attack kept pulling one group at a time instead of the next. I need to be really on top of this. I might be a bit slow to respond, chat. It's just when you're a healer, you're trying not to, well, let everyone die, essentially. Cure 2 is more efficient. You can throw more flashbangs. Noted. Noted. So far, we're going okay. I'm keeping up with things. It's a little bit scary, but we're keeping up. What the fuck? Cannons. Cannon. I'm getting too far away. I'm probably not too far away. Is that a boss? He seems invulnerable to my deliciousness. Oh shit, there is actually cannons here, okay. Fuck, let me get one of these cannons. You son of a bitch! You knocked me back! Why can't I move? Is it normal to not be able to move? Or select anything? Oh, I see. To heal people. Where's Monk? Where's Monk? I need to get Monk. Where's Monk? Monk, I got a heal for you. Let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna give you a heal. Get on the cannon, you freak. I think I've got it done. I think we did it, chat. Chat, I think we did it. I think my elite team of my crack squad of crackheads got this down pat. A crack squad of crackheads. Ah, crap. Christ, Christ, Christ. Sorry about that. The hall is a danger zone? Yeah. Why did we start before I got in? What's that debuff? Oh my god, I'm getting blasted into non-existence here. Oh my god, please fucking cast. Oh, you don't play Paladin much. I don't play Healer much at the minute. This is my first time being back to Healer in a high-level dungeon, Katie. So that makes two of us. Oh my god. Heal him, heal him, heal him. Why are you not healing them? The thing it cans is that the shells glowing reflect the damage, so you also notice you can't kill ads that are too close, but they can kill the other ads. Today I learned. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh shit! Remapping the realm. Stone Vigil. Oh, this beastie looks big. You and me both, Katie. You and me both. Whoa, why did I take so much damage there? Okay, no, seriously, why am I taking so much occasional damage? Not a good sign this boss isn't covered by tanks. Jesus! What a hateful boss. So essentially you've just got to look in the direction that he's potentially going to go and know that he's coming, and then you got to move. So this guy just wants a hug. It's quite dicey because of the type of dragon he is. It's interesting there's no AoE markers. You've just got to look in the direction he's looking in and hope that your reactions are good then. That was a learning curve. My goodness, that was a learning curve. Holy crap, chat. The dragon model doesn't have an aggro tablet, and so you have to watch his animations. Yeah, that was tough, that one. That was a toughie. That was a real toughie. What do you want to do next? So I've got leveling, trials, main scenario, guild hests, or alliance raids. You strip back the Stone Vigil is really only tricky for those two spots, the cannons and in the hall where the tank might pull a touch too many. I pick. How about we do alliance raids? How about that? But if we do alliance raids, I'm swapping to healer to help you. I've already done the frontline roulette for today. I've already done our frontline for today. That was quick. Anytime that type of dragon is like, maybe like, anytime you see that type of dragon, it's like that with maybe one or two exceptions. Ooh, okay. Not blaming the tank by any means. That hall gets many people. It seemed like a really fucking difficult hall. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future when I have to tank it at some point, because that will come up, and I'll have to be aware of that. Like, no two ways about it. I'll have to be aware of that. What direction am I going in? I'm just going to follow Katie on this one, I think. I haven't done an alliance raid since the last time I had to do one for MSQ, so this is going to be fascinating. Which way did Katie go in? Katie or Monk or... Oh, we all in one group, so we don't have to worry about where we were going? Oh no, we do have to worry about what way we're going. We're all just sprinting. And pelotoning. It's just character. It's not account-wide, sadly. So it's just character. Stupid. I wanted all my kind. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We are doing the giveaway though, so when I am paying a little bit closer attention to the chat, when I can do that, if that makes sense. If you want to enter the giveaway for an additional code, you can do so. Just remind me when I have the raid to add you onto the wheel for it, Geeky, because while I'm in a raid here, it's probably going to be very difficult for me to keep an eye on that, on the redemptions. Simply make more Twitch accounts and then do more subs, yeah. I feel like we're all doing incredible. I feel like we're all stars here. I don't know if it's for sale in the shop. I just know that it's like part of the Twitch sub drops. So if you drop free subs on a Twitch creator, you will get one or a code for one. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, I'm lagging behind. Can't tell. Rondo have an inversion to numbers by names, picking random names, so a secondary Twitch account would have the meaningful name. Oh, that's fair. No, the unicorn is new. The non-rainbow one's the cons request. Yeah, I have the cons request record. Even now our unicorns are gay, / sarcasm. What direction am I going in? What way am I go? Oh, middle? We're going middle. Okay, cool. I can't heal Aaron. Why can't I heal him? He's too far away. There we go. I appreciate that, Aaron. I appreciate that. I was so confused for a second. I was like, well, where did I go? I don't know where to go. Oh, he's below 90%. He was like dropping into the 50 range, which is why I was concerned. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. Fuck yeah, we did it. I don't know what I was doing, but we fucking did it. I'm always reading your chats last second chat, so I apologize. I'm not going to let him die. That would be, I would be a really shitty healer for that. I refuse to let him die. Goes against my code. I don't want to focus on that. Which way am I going? Did we all just go down? Is that what it is? I'm so confused. Someone pointing in the direction of my tank. Where is that majestic beast? What direction is he in? Oh god, he's over there. I'm nowhere near him. I'm nowhere near him. I'm coming for you. Fuck you, buddy. Get fucking flashbanged. Please no, look at the top of the party list. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm reading all of the chat incredibly late. Because priority being the game and stuff. So I do, if I read your chat very late, I do apologize. Next is nuke the dog and hide behind the stone meteor. Nuke dog, stone meteor, got it. Meteor. Oh my god. Hence the hiding. I was so confused there for a second. Starting point. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, teleporter. Elegant teleport. Assume I nuke him? Jesus fucking Christ. Get away from me, hand. Unhand me, hand. Nuke, run on the run back to the seal. Seal? I'm so confused. Seal. Ah, yes, singer-songwriter Seal. God damn it, all my cast is so slow. Kill the hat while it's dead now. I keep reading so fucking late. Player accommodation. Sure, you. Oh, the hand grabs you, so he's killed. Today I learned. That was chaotic. That was so chaotic. How much crap did I have from that? I don't know if any of this is good or not. Honestly. Elegant Catalyst. Ooh. Sticky. The hand grabs people and so it needs kill both time grab your courier. I did not know understand. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I gotta add Geeky to the wheel. So, just so I don't forget, we got to put... That is the wrong section. So, Geeky is now on the wheel. So far, folks, remind me if you have... I think I've got everyone on the list so far. So far, it's Monk, it's Paul, it's Aaron, it's Celestial, it's Vegeta, Roar... Why don't I ever say his full name? What the fuck? Rando, Titanium, and Geeky. If anyone else wants to go on the wheel potentially to win the gay unicorn, one of 2 gay unicorns we're going to be giving away next week, please just do the channel redeem and we'll get you in for that giveaway. You got the next Tuesday. Tuesday. Thank you for the heads up there. I was so confused that whole raid, though. It's going to take a while for me to not be confused. What we got next? Next we have... I'm level 53. That's awesome. Next we have Leveling Trials main scenario. I don't think for a second... I think no matter what we do here, actually, I'm going to level up and be able to do MSQ. Oh, you changed the color of your chocobo fibers. Yes, Blaze, we did. I've got mine's Gloom Purple. I love Gloom Purple. This is Larceny. He's Gloom Purple. He's a fancy boy. Oh, I got a bunch of different gear there that I can use. He's a fancy boy. He's my fancy boy. Is any of this gear of any use to me? Put it in an armory chest and we'll find out in a later date. Probably not that. Well, actually, no, because like the Dark Knight, when I get around to leveling, that might need it. Do I have a Crown of Light already? There was no upgrades. Okay. I did think of letting it grab PvG, but for the first time that would be a little evil. Hey, Rat Knife King, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Ew, who would want the gay unicorn? People are just thinking it's sickos. Hey, how much one of those gay unicorns? If you want to get a gay unicorn, you can enter. If you want to get one of our fabulous gay unicorns, we are giving 2 of these majestic beasts away, where we cross tips. Wait, let me cross tips correctly with her. Oh, I'm kind of tall. But one of these majestic gay unicorns, we're giving away 2 next week. Is Phantom a EU data center? It is indeed, Rat King. It's an EU data center. We're giving away 2 of these bad boys. If you wanna be involved in the giveaway, all you gotta do is redeem the channel point redeem in the channel, and we'll be giving them away on Tuesday of next week. So if you're up for that, so yeah, if you're up for that there, you can do it there. Or if you want a guaranteed one, you can just, gift free subs and you get one for free. Well, not for free. You'll get one guaranteed that way. Oh yeah, that was the first stand on the pad fight. Your job as a healer or ranged is to stand on that pad because 4 people need to be on it in order to group's boss vulnerable. And if the tank needs to be healed, you can run back and be in range. Ah, okay. Okay. Wrath, I was going to say hi, but I don't have any EU character. It's all good, Rat King. It's all good, Rat Knife King. You don't want the amount. That's fair, Blaze. You don't have to have the amount. You don't have to enter our giveaway or give subs. There's no requirement for anyone to want the mount. But for those who want an opportunity to win the mount for free instead of giving away subs, we are giving 2 away next week. Right, with that in mind, chat, we are going to go into our leveling dungeon now, methinks. It shouldn't technically be an EU-only thing. It should just be a giveaway thing for the Mog Station, because for Twitch giving me the code. So if Twitch is giving me the code, it's got to be worldwide, I would assume. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about the cookies. I know it's okay. Just rather leave it to people who actually love that mount, and I'm saving up for the Evercold pre-order. That's fair. That's fair. Well, we're giving 2 away that don't cost them any money, Blaze. So for folks who want to like not spend any cash but potentially win one, like if it's a money thing, right? We have a giveaway going where I have 2 codes, and I'll give 2 codes away next week, so it doesn't cost anyone a penny. So it's one of those ones where we're trying to give opportunities away for folks to be able to get them without having to spend a penny. All they've got to do is redeem a singular point channel redeem to potentially win one. So if you're looking to save money, there's an option there. Right, with that in mind, let's join a leveling dungeon. Yeah, you can win it for your Oceania or North American character, 100%. This is a leveling dungeon? Oh yeah, I guess it is a leveling dungeon, isn't it? Oh, I really have no abilities on this one. Okay. I have like one ability. I hope you like heals. I hope you like cure too, because that's all I can do. Like health wise. Well, I guess I could Usuna you, like Usuna Matata. I have a kind of a post-FanFest blues. I get that. All that hype and then you have to wait for like 6 months before you can indulge in it officially. I get that. I swear I'm so close to just buying an Azeron. Every time I heal, I'm like, I get that little bit closer to going like, Azeron would really help me right now. Time for a duty? Not a problem, Kiki. Hope you have an incredible time of your duty. But I don't really pray, but I hope for something like a Falconeer job. Because they mentioned those people in Heavensward someplace. Ooh, they did say physical raised DPS, didn't they? I feel like that the Falconeer stuff would probably be akin to Beastmaster though, right? Like I feel like that would almost be like a Beastmaster thing. Beastmaster is more beast than large at large, not specialized in falcons. That's fair. That's fair. Falconeer could be physical range. Beastmaster is in the same category as blue. Yeah, it's like a limited job, right? Like it's one of those ones where you can't do MSQ with it, but it's a limited job. Yeah, you have side activities and limited jobs that normal jobs can't do. I'm kind of intrigued to see what that looks like when I finally get around to adding Blue Mage to the wheel. Kind of like WoW Warlock with Voidwalker. Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah. That or like the Hunter, I guess, because the Hunter has like a collection of like beasts as well, right? Send out your pet with melee DPS so you can cast wind or something. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'd be like keen to see how they like what they do to make those like jobs interesting long term, because like the not being able to do MSQ, I often wonder what you do as a blue mage. Like what's your activities as a blue mage, you know what I mean? And I guess Beastmaster going forward. Like, there's always those things I think about in the back of my head. It's like, okay, that sounds cool, but what do we do? Oh, I really need to heal. I don't know why she was suddenly taking so much damage there, but she was. Maybe it was that bleed effect thing I saw on her. Like she was kind of cruising, and it's out of nowhere. It's like, what if I have no health? And I'm like, that's detrimental to us surviving. Let's stop that. Poison the killer low levels? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I guess I gotta be on that Asuna to make sure there's no extreme poisoning. If I see that poison come in, get it off her quickly. Especially with multiple stacks, can't dispel, just need to heal for it. Well, there's the ones that was showing up on her that had like the blue bar across the top that I could Asuna. That was at least something I could do, and I think she had that. I don't think it was a poison. I think it might have been a bleed effect more than a poison effect. Yeah, blue has like what, 124 spells to learn. So I guess your whole thing is going across the land and like just getting all the spells, kind of like a weird Pokemon style thing. It's like gotta catch them all thing. .24 spells. Crazy amount of spells that. I think the poison here is dispellable. I think a Total Rack is the only place I think a low one with no dispellable poison. That makes sense, because I did see the blue bar, and it's one of those things when you see the blue bar. Unveiled, yeah, Unveiled sounds like a one that you'd encounter that. Because I just saw the blue bar on, I was like there, I could dispel that weapon cast time thing from Monk, which I will. Just little things like that there, I was like, well, let's get rid of that. That's inhibiting. I don't like that. It's always the way, Nikki. Take your time. She can wait. Oh, oof. 7 poison, not just any debuff. I don't think Unveiled has dispellable poison, just multiple other non-assuneable ones. I think is Unveiled's one not the one where you have to eat the fruit to get rid of it, right? Oh, here, less of that, less of that, less of that. No thank you. way too much XP. Just enough there. Oh my goodness, we're all here, unicorned out. Mugen with their unicorn as well. Oh my goodness. That debuff from Veil used to be so much. I heard it was awful, Aaron. I heard it was so awful. Almost up for a wheel spin. In about another 7 levels? 7 levels. And I have to go do my job quest now, and then when I do my job quest, I'm once I've done my job quest, I'm away to do MSQ now, because I got spun onto White Mage, which actually got me closer to MSQ than normal. I mean, I met my boyfriend doing Unveiled, so I can't complain. I mean, that's really sweet, though. That's quite sweet. Monk, this is making me sad that you don't have a game out. Is he the coin master? Yeah, I think it's his actual boyfriend. Monk, do you want me to get you a game, man? Katie, I have been there. I have fucking been there, and the anger that it puts inside me is aggressive. There's some days that I want to say things because of that level of laziness to my own parents that I have to bite my tongue on. That stuff's fucking bullshit. Cause no, it's one of those ones where like I would get phone calls while I'm on a different floor of the house to get phone calls to do something of the same caliber, to come downstairs and do a similar thing. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Monk, do you want a game out? You wait for the wheel spin? I don't get it. I was gonna like PayPal you the money to drop the subs in so you could get the game out. Hell, if he ain't taking it, I will. Nuh-uh. JK, I refuse. Well, know that the option's there. See for yourself, Aaron. If you want me to do that for you, I can PayPal you the money and you can drop the subs and get them out. Right. With that in mind, I need to go to Cortfus and do my next quest. Just trying to figure out for a second, it's like, this is something, I know that for sure. I have to do it. Oh, I have Blood of Stone to hand in. Shit, I actually have a quest to hand in here as well. Let me go quickly hand that in. Because I actually done a high level quest. I like to gamble and take my chances, so I will wait for the wheel to be spun. I am so confused. What the wheel spin? Oh, you mean the wheel spin for the giveaway? For a second there, I forgot that that's how I'm giving it away, Monk, and I was sitting there going like, Why does my job change have anything to do with this fucking mount? Like, for a second there, I completely disconnected from the giveaway that I'm doing, and I was just sitting there so confused going like, I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about. Bless him. He's committed to this idea. I don't know what the fuck it is. Brockar, I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid of the you were given us, we've taken back what is ours. Yes, surely you saw the Zervalians left in their wake a ruin, a blood-crusted eye in the need of the Vizican before it can be assumed to watch over the dragons. It will be long and hard work to rebuild the Stone Vigil, long and hard. One battle ends and another begins. Our way is the Holy One, and there is no rest for the pious, except for the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall I be depleted to the ranks of Ishgard's glorious dead, and never shall the prayers of the righteous be invaded.
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Ah! Thank you, Katie. I assume that's for Monk. The dragons will perish, and I swear by the swords will hold them broken. I knew it. Look, put it this way, Monk. You still can win at the end of the week, should you want to have one for an additional account. Or, if you want to put it on... Not additional account, but like an additional character. Or, you want to give it to a friend. A relative, a family member. So, you're still in that capacity. Thank you, Katie. I am blew away by just the absolute sheer like magnitude of kindness that's been shown to us today. My expectations beyond anything that I could have begin to believe. These are all absolute sweethearts. I love you dearly for it. You know anyone in your family that plays Final Fantasy 14? Well, maybe a friend. Maybe a friend. Sorry, I was just thinking about it. You were faster than me. I think Katie's the only person that Monk would accept a code from. Legitimately. Stone Mastery? Oh, I get a new stone spell. Nice, 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 nice. I'm terribly sorry for the wait, Profgar, but it's been taken a while for our request to pass through the Ishgard has been granted, and we may now continue to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest you make a brief stop at the Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. I hit all the wrong buttons there. All of them at once. Hey, Mugen. It's additional account. Well-mannered widow? Oh no, you're a quest. Where is the hand-in for this? Is it that? Hello, Katie, again, despite already following. Hello Katie's bot account. What the fuck is going on? Hello Katie's other account. So this is the Falcon's Nest, and to think the architectural styles are different is so within the same nation. Going to new places is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld on his journey, and with Master Atoa. But there's such musings we must wait. We have a task to do, and let us begin speaking to the people here. When you've finished, pray come and meet me at the hamlet's northern entrance. Can do. Dating profile. Once stayed up to 4 AM, absolutely no reason, I would do it again. Looking for a person who will validate my bad decisions enthusiastically. I feel like that's described me and also what I get from Hunter. No, actually, Hunter pulls me away from the edge quite a lot, to be fair. I have stupid ideas and Hunter's like, don't do that, you're a fucking idiot if you do that. Lovingly calls me a fucking idiot for suggesting I do the thing I'm about to do. I am unfamiliar with the taint of which you speak. We consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of the beast, lately there have been reports of strange women skulking in the remains. We are on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic. Okay. And who else do I speak with such things? Monkey Ball Girls. You have unlimited stamina, but only when doing chores you hate. That is horrifying. That would mean that I had unlimited stamina for gardening. That means I could do unlimited, unbridled amount of gardening. And I would hate every second of it. I have a massive front and back garden, chat. Well, I have a massive back garden. The front garden is reasonably sized. But I have a massive back garden. And it is the bane of my existence. There's so much to it. There's so many like different jobs and tasks and stuff that I have to deal with on a regular basis. And last year, it caused me to injure myself because trying to do one of those tasks made me fall from about a 10-foot height off a ladder. I hit gardening. In the middle of the stream. I'll read that later. Where am I meant to go for this quest? Oh, that's mystery illness. We're doing Girl with the Dragon Tissue. The taint, I'd never heard of it, but we had a strange visitor. However, a foreign woman with a stench of death about her. Suspicious she was, I decided to steal a peek from the belongings and, forgive me, but the most mere recollection of what it could bring to mind was bring up my breakfast.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Mugen, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Holy shit, the amount of gifted subs today is insane. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Absolutely, just the slew of gifted. These are all incredible. Those fucking enlarged emotes, Katie, are fucking incredible. I love them. Anyway, after that, there are some few confronted with and demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked straight through us with empty eyes and left the hamlet. As I recall, she headed to north and west. Wherever she had gone, we are well rid of her. Right, so she went northwest, which would take her to northwest up this direction, or maybe closer to around here, maybe. So violent, that fall. The rumors of the strange woman are on everyone's lips, and this likely but a coincidence, but it appears to head into the same direction as her. There are water sources northwestern in the corner of this region, frozen lakes to be precise, and I would take our investigation there. I mislike the sound of this woman. I'd sooner not cross paths with her, but we are on a mission to fulfill, so let us keep moving. Okie dokie. And thankfully, I've got the ability to fly here now because we put the effort in earlier. So we will be going to there. It really is kind of far. Even though we're flying and we're going like the fastest we could go, it still feels like it's taking ages. I don't know if it's like me not flying or going the fastest I can go. Maybe I'm just a really big area. Ooh, I wonder if I have more gear to switch to. I do! I've got the dark chestnut rod, which looks crap. But it has good stats, I guess. Down we go. Oh, we're gonna get voiced. Are we getting a voiced moment here or an unvoiced? Good God, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climb. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing? Oh, it's an RE. Searching. However, more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve after all. The experiment proceeds apace. Experiment? What in heavens are you doing? Why must I justify myself to you? Well, I suppose you have no obligation to do so, but just not every day that I see someone out rummaging through dragon corpses. So I frighten you then? You find me repulsive like the rest of them? No, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure, but it isn't safe to be alone out here. What would you suggest then, that I find a stout protector like your friend, as if anyone would be willing to help me?
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
John says, thank you very much for the free gifted. I need to do that in your channel, by the way. Delicious unicorn. I need to do that in your channel, and I haven't had an opportunity to, because every time I look at the channel, you're in the cutscene. I need to do that. So if you're live tomorrow, I might jump in real quick, drop the subs, and get the fuck out. Because I need to, I'm, you're not allowed in my channel. It's full of,
I'm gonna take my subs.
and I'm going to,
Get there, there's no unicorn.
and if you cannot stop me, you sent me a whisper. Okie dokie. Let me have a looky loo here. Whispery. Why did you give me that, Mugen? Why did you give me that? No stream tomorrow, so I can stop. Well, then Thursday, when you're streaming Final Fantasy again after Sniper Elite. Mugen, why? Why did you do that? Mugen, you are aware that any additional ones I get, I'm giving away, right? In a competition? Or a giveaway? Not competition, a giveaway? If you're okay with that, of course. I need confirmation of that, if you're okay with it or not. Before I before I formally announce that that's the case. I now have to. This is so. I now have to wait to see what the case is with this here. Right. I need to drop. Apologies for the delay here, chat. Just getting some stuff worked out here. Okay, so just an update, chat. We now are in possession of technically going to be free of these codes. We technically have free unicorns to give away. So for context, folks, if you want to potentially get the unicorn mount and you can't do so because you're not unable to sub because of financial reasons, or if you want an additional code for an alt because the unicorns themselves are character specific and not account wide, we are giving away free opportunities, free different opportunities for the unicorn mount. So far, the following folks have put in for it. We've got Monk, we've got Paul, we've got Aaron, we've got Celestial, we've got Vegeta, we've got Roar, we've got Rando, we've got Tortinium, and we've got Geeky. And if you want an opportunity to win, all you gotta do is redeem the 1 point channel redeem in the chat player, and that way you may be able to get a unicorn mount. We are currently now going to be seeing on potentially free of them to give away, which is insane. Just insane. Ah, yes. Fantastic. Let's get you added into there. Fandabidosi. Doodly-doo. So, there's Mr. John Sensen. So, we got 10 entries so far, and we got free of them to give away. So that we, in that case, free of them to give away, which means like, kind of like a 3 into 10 is kind of like an awkward number to divide into, but I would probably suggest like a 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance. I want to win so that I can do a giveaway, and then you enter it, and then you win it. I'm not gonna lie, that would be fucking hilarious, and I think we should aim to do that. We just give away the same code in perpetuity, and it just keeps going back between us. It has to happen. Just yes. I may need to enter to prevent that. But think how funny that would be. Isn't that illegal in the fine print? It's only illegal if it's only illegal if it's, what's the word? Gimmicked for that, but if it just naturally happens, goes around like a fiver and an art convention, yeah, for the resistance. But yeah, not if I can't. Well, do you know what? That makes 2 of us, John, sense, because I on the best of times can't read either. We got a foolproof plan. Both of us can't read, but we keep winning. This aura you emanate. They sent you to hound me, haven't they? You remind me of the witch Aliqua? Aliqua? That she has no place in this world. Aliqua? I am warning you, leave me alone. I don't know who you are. Wait, I totally forgot I was working on a character in Spriggan a while back for Ultimates. For Ultimates? Spriggan, yeah, Spriggan's on the Chaos Data Center, yeah. Well, that was certainly queer. I know not of what compelled me to speak to that woman. Aquila, I believe she called herself, but I must confess to being morbidly curious about the experiment. But I mustn't let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Unless I'm mistaken, the taint of this manifested in this area. Let's split up and search for it. Well, it's clearly her spreading the taint. Spriggan is the best server. I like to think that Phantom's the best server, because it's the server that we're on. Yeah. And it's no longer. Oh, I remember this quest. Everyone keeps saying taint. Yeah, it's very taintful. They love their taint in this one. That is not my attack button. That was. I somehow managed to accidentally cure myself when I didn't need cured. That's fine. I can just not heal myself. I'm only missing. I can go back and get a shard to feel clean again. What? You can't me. I literally got rolled into this today. I was level 40 Astrologian and got spun into this. I said, You can say, But I don't know what the hm's about. Like I started this job today at level 51. I did my rollies. And Ally Society. And now I'm doing my job quests. MSQ's 54. I had so many things to the wheel today. Yeah, Katie literally tried her best to get me into Machinist from Astrologian. Bless you, doing Lord's work. Zora is the Lord. There's one of those ones where, like, literally before I even got to say hello, the wheel was spun. Before I even got to say hello and welcome people into the stream, the wheel was just spun. Like, just out of the gate. You found a taint and purified it? Well done. Though I cannot help but wonder, is it truly coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifested where we met Aliqua? But being frozen to the bone is certainly isn't conducive to the conversation. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss the matter in earnest. So much taint talk. So much taint talk. I could teleport, but then I can't gallivant on my... I don't know how to describe this beast, but he's gallivanting and it makes me happy. I'm still this close to spinning you. What did I get there? Manor... Oh, they're not useful. She's over in Ul'dah on Phantom if you want to say hi. I'll be over maybe at some point. I need to get into some MSQ soon. MSQ is 82. I got so far today. What's that about? What level is the character? What level is the character, Rad King? Or Rad Knife King? 44? Oh. What did you roll, perchance, to me asking? I don't know why I said perchance. I just did. With the most recent effort, I sense that the powers continue to grow. Suffice it to say, this is a boon to our cause. The mission proceeds smoothly as thus, and we continue flowing the water vein, we should then lead us to the source of the taint. It's clearly that other girl. As for that stranger Alaqua, never have I felt so unsettled by someone's presence. Oh shit, there's Zora. I thought that she might be connected to the taint, so it bothers me. Until we know for certain, it avails not to dwell upon it. For now, I shall resume my investigation on the water's vein and deduce the other locations that the taint might appear. Leave the investigation aspect of the mission to me, and pray continue on honoring your powers of purification. After all, no one can purge the taint but you. It's a lot of taint talk. Quickly touch tips. I gotta touch tips. We gotta touch tips. Okay, horse. I love it. 1 second. I'm just doing a Power Ranger pose for a second because I can now get stoned 3 times the strength. Touch tips. We gotta touch the tips. Are they touching? I think it's touching now. Touching tips. It's so good. It's so good. I can say, oh, I wish I had that on my fucking. Oh, I need to get that for my goddamn. Oh, I need to get that for my goddamn stream deck. What's a glare, bitch? Tank by the way of Paladin? Oh. It's Majestic. I look like a pompadour and you look like a wary traveler. Our aesthetics are very different. I've seen, yeah, you look like you've seen shit where I'm still on my like fucking around and find out era. You've already found out. I'm still fucking around. Like, you look wary traveler. You don't. I really don't. That is 100% true. You are an Endwalker. I am still very much intimately at the midway point of Heavensward, I think. I'm level 54 on the 54 on the MSQ front, so I'm very much still in the midway point. The name should look familiar as a character, as should the character herself. I'll be there soon. I'm just gallivanting here with Mr. Johnson's. Campaign is still on this campaign is still until the 25th of August, so I've decided that I will bite the bullet later on. For the drops, you'll eventually be a glare bitch on that job at higher levels. Your stone becomes glare. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, there you go. Love Like China has a code for you. Hey, Hunter, you keep well because we tell you you're looking well. There's Aaron there. But yeah, I still feel like I'm wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, and do I have a tail? I do have a tail, and you're very much like I've seen shit. Oh, I've seen shit. I've seen shit. If they, I don't know, have an emotion. So wait, is the giveaway the campaign's the 24th of August? That's a whole ass month. Do I extend out the giveaway? I really cannot be arsed extend out the giveaway to the end of August. That's a whole month away. I have plenty, John. Extend this? What am I extending? Penis. Do a PP report. Do a PP report. Let's see what your PP's like today. My PP's average. See, my PP's average today. Your PP's bigger than my PP today. What the fuck? How the hell is your circumference nothing? Oh, what's my boobs like today? Shit. You got those 34 abs and I'm rocking those 46 double Ds. Damn. Holy shit, Monk's got a huge PP. That is a weapon. That's not a PP at that point. That's a fucking weapon, Monk. What the fuck? I had a fucking cannon today. Long but imaginary, like my father's patience. God, oh, that sounds very specific to what you may have had a face recently if you're saying your dad's patience. Don't extend past the campaign because then people who don't win still... Wait, don't extend it past the campaign because then people who don't win can't still get one. I don't know how to interpret that sentence. Still no one over the 5,000, over the 9,000, sorry, when it comes to the power levels. Got another nice average looking PP there. Triple tips. Jesus, Hunter's had the biggest power level yet today. So I'm trying to understand, Rano, do you mean don't extend it or do extend it? Because I'm confused because, like, I'm just trying to understand, don't extend it past the campaign because then people who don't win can't still get one. I'm trying to understand how... Extend this penis. Fuck's sake. I think it's don't go past the campaign, so people who are relying on this giveaway don't bite the bullet if they don't win. Oh, that makes sense. That I understand that. If people are holding off gifting to say they win the giveaway, then the giveaway. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get that now. Yeah, I'll just do it next week then. I'll keep to the plan framework. I was a bit confused there for a second because it's like I'm confused because of words. And I'm dyslexic. But that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think he means don't extend until past the last day so they can't redeem anymore. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Or still buy if they lose. That makes sense, yeah. How is your fruit non-existent? What the fuck? Apparently very hydrated, though. I would die. Chode neck. What a wild statement. What's the butt report like? It's clearly been through some things experience wise. Has things it cannot unsee. Still showing up. The committee has reached its verdict. I would die. Oh, I forgot. Sex in the City has always been the correct title in this timeline. There is never an in. There is no in timeline. Wait, was it Sex and the City or Sex in the City? No, I'm curious. Your head is literally at the top of your chest. Hey, Professor Ethical. Are you keeping well? Some new, looking well.
Unicorns, if you know what I mean.
It was Sex und das City. Fucking hell. The one he used mayonnaise as hair gel. Is that not Fred? No, that's not Freddy Fingers. That's God, what's that? What is that again? It's a Ben Stiller one, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember. Scrunchies are always called scrunchies in this time. Some timelines call them hair bubbles. They were correct, but a revel. Fuck's sake. Darth Vader never said, "No, Luke, I'm your father." Ever. He said, "No, I'm your father." Luke was never there. The Luke timeline is... I'm so confused. Come time in about me. My brain is becoming sludge right now. No, I mean a real guy, Ed from the show 90 Day Fiancé. I don't think I've watched 90 Day Fiancé. I don't know who this Ed fella is. I think I need some context. But Professor Apple, welcome on in. Welcome in, folks. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday so far. And just a polite reminder, folks, we are giving away these mounts next week. We potentially will have potential free codes to give away next Tuesday for these mounts. And if you do want to be part of that giveaway, we are going to be spinning a wheel that looks a little something like this. All you've got to do is redeem the channel point in the basically in the channel point section. It's one channel point, and you can get added into the wheel spin. And then if you're lucky, you have a there's free to give away. It's like a 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance currently to get one. Average maybe like 1 in 3.333 repeat, or something like that there. But yes, we have potentially free different codes to give away for the unicorn mount. So if you want to get in on that there, it's one channel point. Just redeem the channel point reward and we'll get you added onto the giveaway spin. That way you'll all have an opportunity. If you can't find yourselves being able to get one, be able to get one. I've just unlocked some wild emotes today. Oh, that's quite a cute emote. More malicious. Oh my god. Vader actually said it's time. It's Vader time. More malicious. I need to go and check out apparently a character in Ul'dah. We have a visitor over that wants me to check out the character in Ul'dah, so we're going to do that real quick before we get onto the MSQ. I'm so fucking... What is that emote, by the way, Hunter? I just saw that emote there. Must be the birthday bonus? Oh, the birthday bonus for the power level? I mean, you got the highest power level so far. I'm looking at like 7,919. The biggest power level bonus. So in our Discord posted their job window. Everything is at 100 bar 1 class. What's the 1 class that's not 100? Beastmaster? Oh, that makes sense. That's not it yet. Like a Wi-Fi router? Useful, but mostly only raids. Just needs restarting. Jesus Christ. Wow, trying to get to the firmament and get the errors. His player limit reached a destination. Please try again later. Is that the character, the Minfilia one? How the hell do you end up looking like a Minfilia? I mean, it's not the garb that I know Minfilia to be wearing, but holy shit. Like, the actual, like, hairstyle and everything is really accurate. And, like, a face design and stuff. How the hell did you get that? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, shit. We don't even feel they always wore the squall Lionheart outfit. I mean, yeah, that's true. True. Garb's on sale in the shop. Hairstyle, I think, too. Cash shop with her outfit. It's fucking cool. I didn't know you could make the actual, like, characters, though. Name is with an apostrophe for copyright reasons. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah. I stand corrected. They were leveling Blue Mage, but at 51, but everything else is 100. What is the Blue Mage level limit? Wait, so you got ferment, get into ferment to get this error. Player limit is reached in destination. Please try again there. I know they finally changed Phantom to a standard realm. Are we just that chalked up with people at the minute? Blue Mage goes to 80, I believe. Really? I didn't think it'd go that high. There's a website called Garland Tools that has the customization options for all NPCs. Ooh. Oh, I'm just taking the piss. Blue maxes at 80. Ooh. I'm learning stuff today. Also, just a big acknowledgement, chat. Can we get some happy birthdays for Hunter? He's turned 24 today. I'm going to choose to believe he's 24 because I know he's not, but I choose to believe he's 24 today. And it's his birthday. Because he's an hour ahead of us. 24, turn back. But yes, I would love if you can give Hunter a lovely happy birthday. I massively appreciate it, chat. Because it is his birthday. He's an hour ahead of us. So technically, over there, it's past midnight, which means his birthday today. My birthday boy. Over twice your age. I haven't given away his true age now, to be fair. I've been very respectful in that capacity because, you know, some people don't want their true ages out and about. So I've made a slight embellishment on his age. I'm 50, deal with it. I mean, I have no problem you being 50, Mugen. I am turning 38 on Friday, funny enough. So I'm getting closer to 40. I am on the very close road to 40. The very close road to 40. Are you a paladin? Oh, you are a paladin. Turned 25 in October. I'm dreading it, to be honest. Honestly, 25 is not that big of a deal, dude. I know it feels like a lot when you're at that age. It's not. You still have a lot of your youth ahead of you. You are very far from being old. I think that I'm just a baby. Okay, he's like, I'm just a baby. I think the biggest thing that the internet has done, and it's definitely been something that's very compounded in the last, I would say, like 10 years of online discourse, is that it's fooled people into thinking that once you're 30, you're really fucking old, when in reality you're not. Like, everyone makes it sound like, oh, as soon as you get towards 30, or like when you're in your late 20s, it's all over. It's fucking not. You know what happens when you get towards 30? You have your fucking life more in order, because you know what you can't. You're kind of more like aware of what you want in the world, and you just have the adult money to do stuff with it at that point. So don't let anyone make you feel old for like getting toward 25 or 26 or anything like that. It's not as old as the internet has made people out to think it is. Like, younger generations, like well, to some extent millennials and Gen Alpha and Gen Z have made it sound like once you're over 30, you're a fucking old person. You're fucking not. So if you're worried about 25, don't be worried about 25, Aaron. It's not that bad. It's less about being old and more like, I'm a fucking dude, you're 25. You're not 25, you're turning 25. You're not a fucking waster. You're far from a fucking waster. You're at the fucking start of your life. Like what? You're like 5 years above 20? That's fucking nothing. It just means you're 5 years after being a fucking adolescent. You're still a teenager 5 years ago. That's fucking nothing. That's fucking nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't have that cloud your judgment. It means nothing. People think like 25 and stuff. It's like, oh, I'm so old now. My guy, you weren't even out of your teenage years. Not even fucking 5 years ago. Don't stop worrying. I know people in their 40s who are still a fucking mess. Exactly. And here's the thing, like, I know people in their 40s, 50s, 60s are all fucking messes. Like, everyone just finds their own thing to do. Honestly, the biggest fucking, like, lie or myth that we've been all, I think we're all have been sort of led to believe is that we have to have something in our lives or have to have some sort of idea, aspiration, or goal by a certain age. You know what the fucking point of life is, folks? Just fucking living. There's no wrong way to live. There's no wrong way to do anything. Just do stuff that makes you happy. Do stuff that keeps you safe. Live a life that makes you happy, that keeps you safe, and that provides you joy. That's the only goal you should have in life. Should that mean that you do a certain career that brings you joy or is going to allow you to maybe get and buy things that brings you joy? Sure. But like, the fucking life is just about living. That's all it comes down to. Just enjoy life, because like, it happens once, then we fuck off somewhere. Realistically, in my mind, into the fucking dirt. It's just we get so consumed by the concept of having to do the right thing or be the right thing. The right thing is be fucking happy. That's the right thing. And that comes in many shapes, sizes, forms, identities, aspirations, the whole 9 yards. So don't let a certain age ever like tell you you're not there yet or that you're in the wrong way of doing that. It's not true. It's completely false. Don't let society make you fall into that trap. It's bullshit. Thanks, Begin. No problem. What do we got here? That is a fancy garb. I'd be happier if I got my 17 euros gift card for Steam before the summer sale ended. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't been able to decide what game to buy and test out with my RTX 5060. There's a lot of games that came out recently. Minecraft will run well on like a Pentium 4 processor. I have a character on the Japanese servers, and I can't mention it for spoilers, but for that reason, I found about that site. Oh, I do appreciate you not saying any characters I've not ran into yet, given where I am in Heavensward. You've been guaranteed my Twitch Prime sub for another month for Sage of Ice and being a proper sexy beast. I mean, I think you should give it to the other sexy beast that plays. I was gonna say Fortnite. He doesn't play Fortnite. That plays Final Fantasy 14. This beast right here. Big shout out to Johnson's. For folks who like see me doing the wheel play stuff and the wheel spin stuff, like the things that determine the job roulette I do. It's Mr. Johnson's that actually invented the challenge. So again, I encourage you folks, if you're not already familiar with them, and if you're not went over there, go over there, hang out. It's a joy. It's a lovely place to be. They're currently.
Meerkat allegedly proclaims breaking news. Geeky Meerkat has obtained Ironworks gear for all combat lives pre-HW. All combat lives, excluding Blue Mage, are now level 50 and fully tricked out. Will Geeky Meerkat finally enter HW? Find out at 11.
I hope you enter Heavensward at some point. I don't have any of those. Well, I have the characters up to level 50. I don't think I've got the gear though. But yeah, you should go check Mr. Johnson's out. Again, he's in Heavensward a minute, so substantially further ahead of me at that point. But he's essentially the one that has crafted this wonderful, wonderful challenge. Someone earlier referred to it as a Final Fantasy XIV Nuzlocke, and I kind of like the sound of that because it sounds kind of funny. The fact that we're doing like a Nuzlocke is kind of funny to me, but it's great. It's great, and it's but I much encourage you check Mr. John Sense out and go check him. And you know he's on Endwalker, so it'll be if you've already like got the 100, you've done the MSQ and stuff. You'll be able to enjoy like later content with the same sort of skew and style of gameplay in that sense, where it's like everything changes up every so often. But much encouraged to go over check that out. John is my only proper sub. Well, I appreciate it. I understand more of that. I am more of a Switch now. I understand that a bit more. With Greg taking AK shaders and RTX. Man, everyone knows Minecraft works on a Windows 95 PC. I don't need Minecraft to test out my shite. 56 isn't too awfully expensive. Better the 1070 turtle I'm crawling on. 1070s are beasts though. 1070s are a workhorse.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes! Big daddy action from Justin there. I can forge on your D's, Jesus Christ. $4 a month is affordable at the moment. Put that ball gag back in. What the fuck? I was about to say a certain character is using it, but then it would be a spoiler, Jason. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, not that quote. Why did you put on quote 1? My main was a paladin main for the majority of MSQ, so it's my comfort job. That makes sense. Okay, that's how you took out the big chonker. Fuck's sake. That's a cool equipment though. Right, I need to get back to MSQ. I've been sitting here shooting the breeze, and I should be doing MSQ. I finally got the ability to do MSQ. I need to go do MSQ. Jesus Christ, I haven't done MSQ in like weeks. Near enough a month actually. Right. Like I wouldn't mind getting Resident Evil 4 remake, but I don't. If I already didn't have Resident Evil 4 remake on the PS5. What about Requiem? Requiems could be one to test it on, or the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, or 007 First Light are some options. I'm just trying to think of games that came out this year that kind of would put it to the test a little bit. Just trying to think of some games that would like maybe really stress out the 5060. I mean, Cyberpunk would if you put it to the right settings. Cyberpunk will really stress it out if you put it to the right settings. Can't believe I'm actually going to get to do some fucking MSQ. This is insane. I did not see this coming. Stalker 2, yeah, that's one I could do as well. Trying to keep it all within like 17 euros, so I don't want to spend extra. That makes sense. That makes sense. But it's getting a 2.0. It's getting a 2.0 update. Hey, Tailgate. I didn't know it was getting a. I do remember OG Cyberpunk. It was a fucking mess. That was quite a sweet little voice. I think I'll get that one for next. That game I pre-orders. I have a fun macro on this character for when I'm entering a dungeon. What's it do? What's it do? Yeah, it's talking to. Cost of Hope DLC is coming with a free 2.0 engine update for free. Oh, that's cool.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
I forgot what voice cutscene sounded like.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr. I'm going to forget that, but I'm trying. I mentioned free twice because they keep saying the 2.0 update is free for all, not just the DLC users, free. And then the player base keeps going, are they going to get it behind the DLC? I'm not shocked. Why am I not even remotely shocked at that? I'm picking up my copy of Halo Remake tomorrow. Nice, nice. I think Totanium was streaming that today, or is streaming that today. I feel weird about it because, like, I enjoyed the original Halo, but I just don't really feel that enamored by Halo in general at the minute. So I'm like, they can go buy me. I wouldn't mind. It just says, greetings, my friends. May Heidelin watch over and protect. Oh, that's quite RP-ish, isn't it? I like that. I like that. Do you do much RPing in the game? Riot Knife. I was about to read that there.
Your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
They should go live about 30 minutes, but check out. Is that for Halo?
A moment, Estinian.
Or
You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
weird. It was the redeem? I'm confused. What do you mean the redeem? Oh, right. I will politely and kindly ask you to remind me when I'm about to go, when I'm gonna end the stream, because I will forget that. I'll take the name down here, just so I have the name down. I've got a head like a sieve. I'm really looking forward to the Star Wars Zero Company, that new tactics game. I like the tactics games. I like games like that there. I like games like XCOM.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair. Swiss cheese brain indeed. Indeed, and especially considering I'm streaming near enough 5 hours, close to 5 hours. By the time I usually have my stream, which is about 1 to 2 in the morning at the minute, I will certainly with the best intentions try to remember, but sometimes my brain's like, what the fuck?
and just forget.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
But I'm not a fucking Dragoon right now, my guy. I am a fucking white mage. Also, it's set in Clone Wars era Star Wars, which I grew up in, which is so activating some nostalgia neurons for me. That makes sense. That makes sense. Your nostalgia's kicking in.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
This sounds like a bad idea.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Me looking like a... Me looking like a homosexual frontman.
My own lies. Everything I believed. Everything I thought I was. Gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Jesus, Estenine, do you have to be so fucking brutal with it? I mean, I know she was my enemy at one point, but the poor lass is having a time of it. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? I don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't know what to tell her. Bradley Baker, the guy who voiced all of the Clone Troopers in CGI Clone Wars, is returning for Zero Company and is of course voicing all of the Clone Troopers characters in the game. I'm glad they got that pedigree back. I mean, for people who watch the show and have like a lot of love and sort of nostalgia for the show, I'm sure that's a massive boon for them. I don't necessarily have the same... Where the fuck am I going? Over here. I don't necessarily have the nostalgia for it because it was a show that I didn't really watch when it was airing. It wasn't really something that I had much interest in. I guess when it was coming out, I don't know what age I would have been, but I probably just wasn't watching much TV, cartoon televisions at that time. Like, for example, I only caught up with Avatar The Last Airbender like in COVID when me and Hunter watched it together, and that was the first time I watched it. Hunter watched it before and spoke of its how good it was, and we watched it together first time over COVID. So that kind of shows you like how absent I've been when it comes to like sort of cartoons series of that sort of era. I guess I would assume it's in the same era. I'm assuming it's the same era. I associate dealing with the Clone Troopers. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Looks like I'm about to get ambush chat here. Do I have my... Where's my chicken? Yep, get out here. I'm gonna need you. I also need 10 more of these Geishel greens, so split me some 10. Alright, get ready, chicken, let's go. Thank you. The dragons are so big that I don't think I'm seeing the animation for the actual stone free as well as I could be. Oh, it kind of like spins around with multiple little rocks. Okay. I know he does a lot of creature sounds. Didn't he voice Stitch or something? Or did he voice Stitch? The same guy done the Clone Troopers done Stitch? Oh, I'm destroying these chair legs. Like these chair legs are getting... Oh no, actually they're not. I was dragging the chair legs across the bottom of the ground. It's like these are so catching on every like rock. Do I have... Nope, there's no currents. Okay. Actually, what is my current state looking like? Okay, so I need to do the MSQ one, and I need to do 2 more of the quest ones. Good to know. I'll leave those quests for when I'm trying to level up a different character to potentially MSQ. I know he does Appa, Momo, and Avatar. Oh, so he was in Avatar Last Airbender as well. Am I still getting chased? No. Okay. I have to say, White Mage is surprisingly doing way more damage than I expected it to do. And Wrecking Ball, they done Wrecking Ball Overwatch? Oh god, wow, they're really taking us all the way across the world here. And I'm doing my best not to get attacked by needless trash. Other hamster and robot. I recall Wrecking Ball being the what was that, codename Hammond at the time? When he was like first being rumored. Oops, not the right one. Jesus Christ, another one? Just brought up a list of DBV's roles. Apparently he's Gravemind from Halo. What Halo game was that from? Because I am struggling to remember the character Gravemind, and I've only played Halo 1, 2, and 3 and Reach. But I'm struggling to remember the characters from the name 2 and 3. I'll probably need to Google it to see what that character looks like. Like, I play those ones, I'm just struggling to remember. Why does it feel like you're about to make me go into a dungeon?
Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? That's fucking wild looking. That's insane looking.
Aye.
Gravemind was the zombie worm thing from who said that
Nidhogg's presence through
we were at the
eye,
moment of all your sins.
his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Warrior Light, we need you to go into the Hard Family Dungeon. It's just Stu Hart bending your limbs back further than you thought they could bend back, going like, so this is how you get them. You hold them like this here. Isn't that a great move? And just like you're sitting going, oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Brett just sitting in the background, just going, that son of a bitch Goldberg. The last boss is Brett's resentment. Nothing could beat that. Are you kidding me? Not even an alliance raid could take down Brett's resentment. I don't think the Warrior of Light could bring down Brett's resentment. That's insane. Are you kidding me? You have to be kidding me. Imagine if Hank Hill was a boss in this. I wouldn't even know how to take that. What the fuck is that? I just saw the emotes there. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not just like, when you said Hank Hill, it just kind of broke my brain a little bit because I was trying to like think like, how the fuck do you put propane and propane accessories into this in a meaningful way? I was trying to think, is there a job? But maybe there is, but I just haven't had the job yet because like I'm still really early into the game.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred
Rocket
entrance
Part
to the
Horse.
Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
That smile was so dodgy.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
That smile that he just pulled was full of so much gleeful contempt. He was like, yes, let's fucking do that. It's the face of Bobby Hill drawn from memory by an artist famously doesn't remember what the character... Are you serious? That's wild. Have you seen the new X-Men 95 season? I didn't even know the new X-Men 95 season was out. I've heard no one talk about it, which I don't know if it's good or bad. Machinist has a flamethrower. Sounds like a propane... That could be a propane weapon, yeah. Yeah, that is... Yeah, actually, yeah, I think you're on point with that one. A Cerulean and Cerulean big accessory. Fuck off. I was not expecting you to be able to like substitute something in there, but Cerulean and Cerulean accessories. Are you suggesting that like... Are you suggesting that Hank Hill would be part of Sid Garland's Ironworks? Because like, I could see that. I could weirdly see that. A force sufficient to power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult with this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me via link pearl when the preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at the St. Renette's Forum, Brofgar. From what I can glean, the Holy See's decidedly ambitious airship project Sid will still be at Ishgard. Okay, so I'm going to... Here. Okay. Or Citizen of Garlemon. See, I'm going to be inclined to not like him if he's a Citizen of Garlemon. Because so far, everyone that's been in Garlemon, with the exception of Sid, have wanted to kill me. And that's not been cool. That's been very uncool of them. When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their alien airship, correct? Is that the case? He might be able to still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel manufactory. But let's not waste time searching aimlessly for someone in the city to be sure to know where to find them. The question is, who? Sir Eremic? Would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guarantee he'll be able to grant us an audience with such short notice. I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself in knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if the Lord Emmanuelian is about. Jesus, that's so hard to pronounce. Nero doesn't want to kill you anymore. For now, he gave me the impression that he's just... He gave me the impression that he wasn't trying to kill me because I was going to lead him to something he wanted. I think the moment he thinks he gets something he wants, he's going to kill me, or, well, try to kill me again. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. I've seen that character type before. It's all smiles and assurances until they get what they want. And I don't trust him. And until he shows up again in any meaningful way that I can trust him, I don't trust him. Nero also does not want to kill you. Nero just isn't gunning for it actively. Exactly, right? If I have something Nero wants, he's going to try and kill me. I have that feeling deep in my bones. It just feels like that type of character, if that makes sense. Nero's just Nero. Just doing his Nero thing. Yeah. It's one of those things where if Nero shows up at any point, I'm going to have my eyebrow raised. And I'm not going to take my sight off of him. I don't trust him. Welcome, Master Ul'dah. Shall I show you the inside of the manor? Yes, please do. I'm sussy wussy of him. So sussy. So wussy. Oh god, it's him. Yeah, I forgot about him. The hero returns. How does the fight go, old boy? Well, I trust, In search of Sid Garland, you say? We'll say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of the said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting the monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. To it seem the project has been plagued with mishap from the first. In any case, Garland Iworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager the master does too. Airship landing, yes, I thought as much. Come, Hrothgar, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Let's go. Do I have any gear upgrades? I do not. I don't trust him though. Long and short of it. I know I've went into it very long. So here's the short of it. I don't trust him. I thought that was someone sitting, smoking a pipe, looking out to the water there for a second. My brain. It's not braining today. I know that cancelled Black Panther game I sometimes bring up, according to Jason Schreier, is still in pre-production when it got canned after years in development. Well, I know of it. Like, I'm aware of it as a concept. I was aware of it as like a thing until it was cancelled. I can't remember if he's changed his gear or not. I assume he has. But of course, Alphino. How fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure that will come as a little surprise when I tell you that we need a favor. What the fuck is what's the weather like at the minute? I feel like it's getting warmer. What the fuck? No, apparently it's 17 degrees now. It feels warmer than earlier. Another wind barrier, and you say this is conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against the dragons. She's agile for a ship of her size, but not that agile. Dravanians would fly if rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be little precious we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we could do, some manner of weapon that we could employ. Istinine stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist. But sure, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Slightly, his AR top has a short sleeve, but the design is almost the same. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of like this, I guess this mitten? Looks like a mitten. Maybe it's not mitten, but mitten? It's like slightly different, or is it the other side? Biggs, Wedge, it's time to give that new toy of yours a proper field test. They fucking love it. It's probably best if we let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer is not far. Where am I going? You know what? I'm going to use a teleport for once because this city is a fucking maze, to say the least. Like, getting around it is a bit of a handful. What's that? Oh, machinist, okay. Oh, it makes sense the machinist with the armworks. That makes a lot of sense. Both the big element's bigger in this one. Ah, okay. Our little project's just inside, and you're going to like this one. Tell me about it. My gosh. I fucking love the project.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
I was not expecting that to be voiced.
Oh.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
I can't remember if this is a new voice or not.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Okay, the delivery on that line was quite good. I like that. I don't know why. Just like the little downturn on that there. I like that. Oh my god, it's British in it. A little bit, yeah. Some of the characters are. Amanakata.
The design does, however, come with one small...
Oh, it's a new voice? Okay. They all got a new voice? Okay, good to know.
To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Okay. So yeah, it's been so long since...
There are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
It's just been so long since I've heard voice dialogue that I get sometimes really confused, and it does not help that like when you go back to do like main scenario roulette that you sometimes get Castrum and you hear like Sid's old voice, so it's still like in the rotation a little bit. Biggs is really Irish now, Wedge is English. I need to listen to Biggs. You think Biggs is Irish? And the grant George from Gwilym to Gwilym Lee. Fucking pray. Horsefault and Eremic are the only people who kept their original AR horses. Oh, okay. Praetorium, yeah. Steven says your voice still froze me for a loop. Yeah.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
I think it's well out there because I've seen that run so often on Johnson's channel as well, because like obviously doing rollies, I'm so just used to the original AR voice because I still hear it with like somewhat regularity. You're too bloody useful. Look for the go back. Oh, fuck Tataru. Is that a new skirt?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ul'dah. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh shit. Oh, my eyes kind of narrowed there.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Tataru, what's happened? Shut up, Wedge. You're not good enough for her.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
No one's good enough for her, Wedge, especially you. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm excited to go back and see my boy, Robin. My boy. A general. Oh, yes. Get to hear him again. Get to see him again. General Robin says that they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Bruffer. The pressing for Ishgard's plight may be our presence here will not serve to hasten the manufacturing of the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Fanland and lend what aid we may. Hey, Shan, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Tataru, we have our friends in the congregation send a message to Ishtanen to tell him that we've identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior Light. 'Tis past time Ul'dah was delivered from the darkness. Oh, thank fuck, did we get to fucking ruin these fools? If I get to kill every fucking last one of those syndicate fucks, I was so happy. I want to drive my fucking blade right down their fucking throats, and I want to splay them fucking open. Oh wait, I gotta... I am far from yes, clearly you can tell, despite me saying violent things towards them, I say it with sarcasm in regards to being in favor of them. Hey, General Dadbomb. I don't know what a blood lily is. I'll take your word for it. Blood for the blood lily? I mean, I got like 3 lilies here. I haven't used those abilities yet, funny enough. I only have one ability actually I can use. Oh, it's thing I lock later on. Cool. There's that absolute unit. That absolute unit. I fucking love him.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain.
Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
General Dad, I mean Dad Robin, I mean Father. My kind face is looking less kind. It's Papa Robin.
With Papa
Yes.
Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
Yes, I lost an arm. Straps a bull face to the stump and stops fussing over me. He's so fucking cool. I love him. My worry, I really views him as a father figure. It's purely my own headcanon. I mean, that's valid. That's a good headcanon.
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
The guy who trained me or someone else? I had 2 arms, didn't I? I can still fight with one, dipshit. Give me the bull baldrin and the cape, and we're dripping it out.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however...
Gonna pop out. I might not be here if you stream till 2, but don't forget the raid. I'll try not to. I will try not to.
I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting.
I do have the name down. As your Kalar? Yeah, I've got the name down here. So we should be able to give them a raid, not a problem.
We sent for you.
You have a good one,
soon as we
Professor.
learned of her location.
Thank you for stopping
All
by.
that remains is to apprehend the woman.
I like you, Gary. I like you, Gary, a lot. And I'm aware of the tragic tale of her voice actor. And Christ. God, your Gary is so gorgeous for skill coloration in the Dawn Shrill graphical update. I am not aware. No one ever told. Oh God. I've been led to believe her voice actor was murdered along with her kid. Yeah, grim. It was something that was told to me when she first showed up by her husband. Yeah, it was something that was told to me when she first appeared in the story, which is deeply, deeply fucking horrible and grim and sad.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Yeah, we will, Robin. Hey, Celestial, welcome on back. Welcome on back. I hope work wasn't too hard, and I hope you're having a lovely day post-work. Your voice actress changes in the Heavensward patches. I don't want this information. Take it back. If I could, I would. So the way I need you to take it back is that I reach down here, and you skull this, and it'll go away. Brother. I know you wouldn't. I randomly got handed 2 of them today. This is going to take me like a year to get through it at the least. My mum was like, I've got you your birthday present. I was like, great. Did you get me the wallet? Because she was like, what do you want? I was like, well, my old wallet's falling apart. Like, my wallet's here. I'll show you. Oh, Jesus, let's not break the fucking balls. My old wallet's like literally falling apart. Like the thing, like the little button clasp thing is janked out. I've had it for like over a decade. Like it's falling apart there. The inside is like splayed and stuff. So I got a new wallet for my birthday, and I was like, "Yeah, did you get the wallet I wanted? Like, I wanted a new wallet that was just, you know, because they need a wallet." I was like, "Yes, also these." And she just whips out 2 bottles jacket. I was like, "I appreciate this. I don't know what I'm meant to do with them, though. I know I have to drink them, but like, I don't drink that aggressively anymore." CN, is that pronounced correctly? CN or CN Blake, originally Heavensward's VA, was killed in December 2015. That's fucking grim, yeah. My cool D&D wallet is starting to get a touch feisty, but she hangs on. Yeah, this one was originally a Bushmills one. Like, originally, like, that there had like a whole Bushmills embossed logo with like an embossed like sort of like picture of the distillery, and it just over years it's, you know, fell apart. But like, I had to replace this wallet because it literally is Shan. Oh, it's pretty Shan. Okay, so Shan Blake. Okay, it's Welsh. Ooh, but yeah, this one like falling apart, like super falling apart. And so I had to get a new one. Like, the thing that broke the camel's back was this part here, like, you know, a little nub that connects it together to, like, you know, that unbutton it. It's like holding on by a thread. So, fun bit of backstory. Yvette, my bun girl, she lost her parents in a Garland raid, and as a Viera, lived very long ways. She met Raban before he became Flame General, before the Calamity, and learned the art of the sword, fighting from him. And then there was Kashino, the OG Warrior Light, and so was an OG Warrior Light, so he forgot about. Oh, that's really sad. That's quite sad. I can give you my address if you want to send me one of those bottles, and I'll set up a. You want one of the bottles? I mean, if you were local, I'd happily give you it. Like, I'm not gonna go through, like, these days, especially with like whiskey and stuff. It takes me a solid like 4 or 5 months to get through a bottle this size usually. I don't typically, like, I sit on whiskey quite a bit. Like, I've got 2 big bottles of whiskey behind me. Admittedly, they're more expensive ones. One is it's kind of a fancy one, to be fair. It's the 400-year anniversary of Bushmills. It's called the Crystal Malt. And then I have I think it's a bottle of 12-year Bushmills back there as well. So I got a few bottles of Bushmills back there. They've been sitting there for over a decade. Aaron, I'm worried about being a waster. Aaron, I will book a ferry for a single dram. Fuck's sake. God damn it.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was.
No.
Someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
I think we should have a fight on our hands, though. I think we should, like, kill them all. I think that would be delightful.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
I'm gonna hold off going for any more of the story till the ad's done. Streamer meetup at his house. If I didn't think it would dox and affect more than just me, I would entertain that idea as a concept for local streamers. But because I am a carer for 2 old people, I am less inclined at the minute. But for local streamers, I would consider that 100%. One of those ones where, like, I would love to do more sort of local collaborations and stuff. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing that, but I would love to do it. The streaming scene in Northern Ireland, though, is a bit funny because, like, I think like 90% of the Northern Irish streamers are all Dead by Daylight streamers, because if you look at a Northern Irish streamer, if you go in like the Northern Ireland tag in Twitch, they're either playing one of two things. It's COD or Dead by Daylight. Bald that size usually takes me around a week to get through if I'm not drinking with friends. Didn't Dan Aykroyd, one of the Ghostbuster actors, do a Crystal Skull? Yeah, he does a vodka brand called Crystal Skull, and it's one of those pretentious ones where like he like puts it through not fake diamonds, but like, he puts it through what's the type of diamonds that are not like typically mined? The laboratory style diamonds and stuff, and he hikes up the price for that reason, because apparently it equates to a higher purity. Fuck off, Dan. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with that before, yeah. Which does make me slightly hesitant. I will give you that. I thought it was core. I thought it was the diamonds. Ever see the diamonds they do in laboratories? No, I don't know what they're called. But you know the non-organic ones, like the laboratory diamonds. But like he made this whole claim that him like distilling through a chamber of those diamonds, yeah, like lab grown diamonds, yeah. He made an absurd claim. He made this absurd claim by like running him through the chamber of diamonds would add purity to the vodka, and it's just a gimmick. Like, the diamonds don't add any level of purity other than just wankers sort of just wanker speak to try and like make your product sound more prestigious. It's all fucking lab shit, like, you know. I mean, no one was like a problem, but yeah, just a lot of messy people who you do. It was one of those ones where like we had it going for a while and then it got messy because the best way I can describe it is that like people ended up causing like shit intermingling in ways like romantically, and it all went fucking skid whiffy at one point. And then at one point one of the people rang me and threatened to like beat me up, and I said, okay, here's my address, come to the door, we'll do it right now, come on, you're being a big lad here, come to the door and do it, come on, like, you know, you don't live far from me, come down to the house and do it, let's do this, come on, I'm not joking, I'll meet you in the street, come on, let's get this done. And they're like, nah, I'm not gonna bother, you know, you're just not worth it. It's like, no, you're a posturing wanker, go fuck yourself. If you want to try and ring me and make threats like this here, you can go fuck yourself. Stop being a posturing wanker and fuck off and don't call me again. I'll DM you. I don't want to be saying names directly in the streams. I want to see the PvG fucking belts out melt VOD. It didn't happen because once I challenged him, it's one of those things when someone makes a comment like that there, and then you know, forced them into an environment where they had to have to fucking, like, you know, step up to the plate, they just act like pussies. And they acted like a pussy. And it's like, no, I'm not doing it. You're not worth my time and stuff. And I was like, look, you know what it is? You're being a fucking melt, and you know fine right, you don't have the balls to come down here. So you either have the balls, come down, and we sort this the fuck out, or you shut the fuck up and stop posturing and don't ring me. It's like, look, you're not getting it. I'm just overwhelmed and stressed, and a bit overwhelmed and stressed. Like, well, you know what it is? Forget my fucking number. Don't talk to me again. Stop being a fucking melt and never speak to me again. Lose my number. See, in my country, that's a good way to get 10 people around your neighborhood to come play a game of kick his content. I mean, I just wasn't for it anymore. I was fucking done. I was fed up. She also got a bad head injury in the battle, so she got lost in her own memory, and the consort found her way to a necklace the Rabban had gifted her, and then she recovered and gave it to her. Go find a man who gave it to you. He might be able to help you with your memory. And got a carriage to Ul'dah, which was the start of AR. Oh. See, in my country, that's a good way to get shot, because America, well, that's not necessarily the risk here, thankfully. Right. Try and get free some of the MSQ.
Then I
keep getting distracted from the MSQ.
Stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo and for Ul'dah.
I'm slowly getting through one MSQ quest a day at this point because I keep getting distracted. See, in my country, oh, sorry, I read that there. I remember a few years ago, I had an actual family blood feud in my town. I had for a few brawls, arson attacks, Jesus, murderers? Fucking hell. Schumer Dahmer here would be fucking wild. It was just one of those ones where, like, it's like, I would say I'm arguably about 8 years removed from it at this point. I think it all kind of fucking petered off by about like 2018, 2019. I've murdered a kebab or two in my lifetime. But like it all petered off around like 2018, 2019. It really was so fucking stupid. Like it was one of those things that it was like drama, like on a very localized level. I need to make this word now. It was like a localized drama of Twitch creators, and I don't even think half of them stream anymore. But it came off the back of like a genuine desire to like bring together Twitch streamers and NI to like collectively collaborate, work together to, you know, network and try and build a genuine community, do meetups, have drinks, connect with folks in a capacity that would lead to us actually like forming a bit of an identity on like a grander stage that could help, you know, promote our work as content creators and in our realm. And I clearly got the attention of the wrong people because it turned into fucking drama you would deal with it like as a 17 or 18-year-old, you know? And me being at the time like early 30s, like maybe late like maybe early 30s, I'd say. I was fucking not for. I was ready. I was already just pissed off at that point. I was like, I am fucking done with this. Like, these are fucking children. Like, catch yourselves on. I wouldn't want to work with you after this because Jesus fucking Christ. A pizza crunch a few weeks ago. I would love a pizza crunch. I haven't had one of them since I was in Glasgow. So when's the PvG RTG game cross Irish border collab? Who's RTG? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Our target is Emil, Sultana former lady in waiting, a woman who the Midlander heritage, and I'm told the two you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin to question the market residents and confirm that Meryl, I don't know how to pronounce that, is still hiding there. RT Game is like the third biggest Irish Twitch streamer, Republican INI. I think I've heard of them actually. Now you mention it, like, I think I've seen RT as a logo, and I think their logo is an RT, right? After me and PvG. It has to be out. It has to be. Primal Nature, what the fuck is that? Oh, was that another version of the... Actually, let me double check that. What is that? Because maybe I'll need that for the fucking... Maybe I'll need that for the... For the roulettes at some point. Naturally. I don't like Blue Quest Linger, and I think it might be a roulette edition. So we'll have a look here quickly. Riange? Primal Nature. Does that say it's going to give me a Fanta? It is decided the stance of the Scions must evolve from the shifting sands to the unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in the land of the unyielding tragedy. I must remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many reasons I did not toil the fashion of a net across the vast realm, and yet the catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Why are you behind a pillar? I can't even remotely get around from behind the pillar. Yet even possess the hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all of the keys, the confining doors with the bar my passage. Oh my goodness. Mr. Codeman himself. Oh my Jesus. Yo, sir. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yes, please try to avoid spoilers chat if I'm just about to do something, because, like, even if it's a spoiler, like, seconds away or even, like, you know, weeks away, I still want to be able to just, you know, experience the event or the moment like you would have the first time you played. If it was a simple mistake, first time, it's all good. It's all good. You know, we were just speaking about you earlier, Little. We were talking about your cover you did on YouTube today. I actually put it into the live stream. I was like, yeah. My friend done an awesome cover of Final Fantasy 2 song. I was putting that stuff into the old chatteroo and telling people to go look at it. Because funny enough, we're playing Final Fantasy 14. You're good. When it comes to a good place, just wanting to help. Big side. Yeah. Respect. Cheers. No, not a problem, dude. Not a problem. For context, folks who are seeing me talking to Mr. Conan on the YouTube side of things, one of my older friends, I went to school with him, phenomenal YouTube creator, does a bunch of different video game music from across multiple different genres, and has a massive love for JRPGs, and does covers of just a slew of different JRPG songs, as well as, like, you know, Castlevania and Tenchu and the like. So yeah, by all means, you go check him out. He's awesome. I'm covering a track for every FF game, and I know nothing about 14, so I may need a recommendation. Oh, you might need to talk to my friend John Sense there, or one of the other folks, because I am literally in the first expansion, and while there's been some good songs, I know that the songs get way better as the expansions go on. I've heard that like the music in the expansions keep just raising the bar. So you might want to check in one of those, but I can always get a recommendation from them and give it to you next time we're having a wee drink. I recommend a few. Yeah. If folks just want to like just give like recommendations for the songs, as long as like, I imagine the songs are not spoilers, like, right? Picking one track from 14 is tough. Depends a little on what you're looking for, like something soft or something that goes hard or something jazzy. That's a good question. What's the type of theme or feel you're looking for? Like, what's the do you have something in mind, or something that's like, oh, I wouldn't mind this as a repertoire in my repertoire for these covers? Because that could be a really good point to bring up there. Melodic and metal for this particular project. Melodic and metal, okay. Yeah, okay. Melodic and metal. Return to Oblivion, okay. There's an option. Return to Oblivion. Return to Oblivion. Do I still have? I should do. So for context, chat, is the most recent cover that Mr. Coneman's put out is Castle Pandemonium from the Final Fantasy II games. So you can, there's a wee link there for you to check out. Brute Justice. Okay, so we got Return to Oblivion, Brute Justice. Just don't look that up. It's from Shadowbringers. I won't, don't worry. Just the Shadowbringers theme, maybe? Ooh, okay. There's some options. But yeah, like, chat, if you want to check out Takes Notes, you want to check out those there, you can do. Massively appreciate it. Again, he does like a slew of like covers across the whole spectrum of gaming. But, you know, has a burning love for JRPGs. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Suikoden. I hope I said that correctly, Suikoden, and whatnot. So yeah, a man who loves himself. Coman, check out the Primals. They're the official Final Fantasy 14 band. Ooh, nailed it. I think if you're looking melodic, you can't really go wrong with the Shadowbringer songs. Fascinating. I'm looking forward to that. Unleashed is also good for like melodic metal. I've heard of the Primals. I've held off listening to the Primals mainly because I was worried it might be like spoilerish if I go check out their catalog, because I know that the music starts to play quite a bigger role in the expansions going forward. Cheers all. I did not mean to hijack the stream. Don't worry, the stream's been hijacked 10 times over. We've been going for like 5.5, no, actually near 6 hours. And it's regular for us to get very hijacked. I'm literally just back on the main story quest. But yeah, so like after playing for like 5.5 hours. I don't think it'd be a spoiler specifically, but it would spoil moments during the story, which the song drops the first time. True. And like it would lessen. Yeah, I don't want to lessen the impact. I want to go in when those big moments happen. I want them to hit with the same level of like resonance that it should hit with. And so if I go in and listen to those songs ahead of time, I fear that when those songs come on, I'm like, oh, I know that song, rather than get like the initial like hit that it was designed to have. Yeah, I'd hold off listening to some of the Primals. They have covers of earlier songs. Ooh. 14 is a brave choice. I wish I had a second life in which to play it. So it's phenomenal. It's gonna take me fucking years. I don't think I've talked to you about this. I don't think we've been out drinking since I've started this adventure. I am doing this, and this is for all the folks watching on the Twitch side of things as well. The way we play the game is a bit of a challenge run. So, P.S. I totally agree. Hate having musical spoilers. Yeah. The way we play this here is a bit of a challenge run, and this was all set up by Mr. Johnson's. This is his creation, his baby, and big shout out to him. I am limited to playing jobs up to the limit of the expansion I'm on. So for example, I'm a Heavensward right now, which is the first expansion, which means I can only level jobs up to the level of 61. When I get a job to 61, I then have to spin on a wheel that looks a little something like this. And it then decides what the next job I get to play as and continue the story with. But that becomes more chaotic because the chat, if they want to, once a stream, can spend channel points or bits and force me to spin onto a different job at any given time. Meaning that any of my progress is completely piss in the wind, essentially. And at any given moment, someone go, John, you're getting way too far into this main quest, main scenario quest. Let's spin you onto something that can't do it. And that can happen at any given time. And that can also be massively influenced because they can also spend channel points or bits to add in additional entries of specific jobs, meaning that, you know, that job has a higher chance of actually landing when we do a spin. I can still read those sweet slots. We need more. I mean, you are more welcome to read more. Like, we have like a bunch of people love Astrologian. People put a bunch of Astrologian in there. We have a bunch of Dark Knight in there. We have a bunch of Machinist by far is our biggest run here. We got a bunch of Machinist in here. We got some Dragoon in here. We're currently playing as a White Mage. We have some Ninja in there. We got some Monk. We have a decent section of Miner and a decent section of Warrior. We also got like a few Summoner, like 2 Summoner / Scholars. And so, yeah. So you basically took the infinite time sink and made it longer. Yeah. Pretty much. It's pretty much that's the case. Although what I am going to be doing, and no PvPG. So yeah. We should have recommended Ancient Aquari, the Manderville theme for the melodic metal cover. That could be cool. But yeah, it's going to be too many good tracks. Problem is, we'd be listing tracks all day. That's true. So we are doing this the most chaotic way possible. But I have said, and this is something Johnson does as well, that in between each expansion, I'm going to play a different game for a while, just to kind of like keep things fresh for me, so I don't like burn myself out on it. The first game that we're going to be playing in between, I want to say Heavensward and Stormblood. Am I right in saying those are the expansions that are connected together? Palette Cleanser's necessary, yeah. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 between those, so more Final Fantasy, but you know, different vibe, different like, you know, actual gameplay and stuff. Keeps things a little bit different there. And then I have Stranger in Heaven coming out at the end of the year. I'm gonna have to take a break for Stranger in Heaven because, well, I love the Yakuza games. I'm not. It's not at the end of the year. It's starting next year actually, but I can't miss that. I will go insane if I don't play that right away because I love that series too much to skip out on it for any meaningful amount of time. So we will be taking breaks every so often just to kind of keep things grand. But yeah, 16 was the first time I heard Ben Starr in anything, I think. When did I first hear Ben Starr? I think it might have been Expedition 33, funny enough. But yeah, we took the infinite time sink. I made it more infinite and more chaotic, but it's fun because like this way it gives like the chats the stuff to do and like feel like they have a meaningful role in the actual journey that we go on. And the story, surprisingly for an MMO, is probably one of the best MMO stories I've done because it's actually a Final Fantasy team who actually write a Final Fantasy story. 16 was the first time I heard Ben Starr. Sorry, I read that there. Well, fuck me, I love some Ben Starr. Ben Starr is good in Final Fantasy 16. Ben Starr is phenomenal in Expedition 33. I loved his role in Expedition 33. I thought he killed it in that role. He's a huge Legacy of Kain fan, by the way. I wouldn't be shocked by that. I wouldn't be shocked at all by that. What a gorgeous streaming man. He's really funny. I watch him from time to time go on tirades about how he wants to be the Terry's Chocolate Orange Man. And I'm like, just give him the role. Just give him the role. Which actual tracks to the games too. Expedition 33 is way better than Final Fantasy 16. I heard you're not a big fan of it. I'm going to go in and see how I feel about it and see how it goes. I get why you're probably not a fan of it, because like it's probably the most un-Final Fantasy a game's probably been. I guess except for like Stranger in Paradise. Stranger in Paradise was a weird one. But yeah, I need to read these quests or I'm never going to get out of this fucking room. Yet, even possessed with a hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all of the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus, I must presume the unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that is a shatter of the. I hate the way he speaks sometimes. The stoutest of barriers, and doth pierce the which the obfuscates. Is that what that is? The impudent gaze of ordinary men, and we have not the luxury of time required to be measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing of the news of Garuda's return. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's Garuda Extreme, isn't it? Her winds have grown even more violent and even more destructive. What layeth behind the sudden waxing of ours? The answer as well proved vital, a piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceiving of looming a wall of strife, poised by the crashing down of our cities in unrelenting fury, and nonce? You may pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Okay, so it's basically Garuda Extreme, isn't it? It's honestly not bad. There's just, there's some excellent high points. I'll reserve my criticisms until you played it though, so I don't inflate your opinion. I appreciate that. Ben Starr said in an interview once that he would love to play Raziel with the Wraith guy. Again, doesn't shock me. Does not shock me at all. I mean, I don't know how I would feel about a Raziel voiced by Ben Starr. I imagine it would be good, but I don't know how to perceive that. My brain's away. Lizzie Kane is dead and should stay dead. I somewhat agree, to be fair. I mean, it's sadly been it's sadly been abused as a property at this point. I'm starting to think there's no way we're going to see a meaningful return to that property unless the planets align in a way I don't think possible. It needs to finally get a finale. I just don't trust anyone to do a finale. I don't trust anyone to do the finale right at this point. Like, my concerns come from the fact that, like, everything they seem to do recently has been like little things, but like it hasn't felt like they've gotten the true spirit properly done, and I'm starting to worry that it's a curse at this point, right? Like, I'm genuinely starting to worry that it's more cursed than it is anything else. AI, the comic books AI generated? Fuck that. Let that die in a fire. Let that die in a... Is that what they literally have done? Oh my god, let that die in a fire. No. Burn it in... Set 5 buckets of petrol on and let it fucking burn. AI generated comic book? Fucking ew. There are like 90 different art styles in it, and it's so obviously AI in certain places. Just fuck that. Like, that could have been a cool idea, a cool thing to have, and then immediately just soiled with AI. Fuck that. Rough cover the silence. I might deduce that your stern expression has thus led to disturbing news. Garuda's once more returned to plague our nightmares. I fear the incarnation of the lady is most tempestuous, and all we have then witnessed. If you are prepared to face the rolling storm, then I'll brief you on what must be done. Is that... Oh, I thought that was a Fanta for a second. We first met Garuda's return at the primal fell upon the blue badges when they sought the construct of the new Witchspire, and the devastation was absolute. According to the report of our surveying engineer, Garuda's invoked the most horrific gale with the gesture of the taloned hand. The powerful wind was tore apart half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattered the broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it seems that the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger by the summoning. She must be stopped, and the casualties will be allowed to pile up any higher. But as you might imagine, the Azali, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, is engaging the troops in every front. I have not soldiers to spare for the primal hunting expedition. Thus, I would send word to the Scions and beg the aid of the proven champions. You should be your command's best hope to be freeing Gridania from this rampaging fiend. I ask of you to confront Garuda and her customary domain, the Howling Eye. It's such a titanic conflict that we get into Zaling lands. Would you agree? Fuck me, I mean, just you're asking me the question over and over again. I'll just do it, my guy. See with the horrendous Metroidvania they shoveled out. Cutscenes that look like Cartoon Network 1 minute and then PS1 game the next. Absolute disgrace. Let it die. I haven't looked at it. I heard dodgy reviews about it, and I was like, I was going to maybe give this my time. And then I was like, no. After reading reviews, I was like, no, I'm not bothering with this. Which is like a shame, because I know it's like your favorite fucking franchise, and seeing one of your favorite fucking franchises being fucking burned to the ground like that's horrific. Though I imagine the Birdmen have since then made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastman Aphrodite found within the Natalin remains the surest means entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, Brofgar. I assume it's just kill him, right? Oh, I have to retune to it? Wait, why do I have to retune down there? Alright, I'll retune to this quickly and then get back on MSQ. I just want this added to my list because I can now do trials. Oh wait, is that the same trials? Wait. Yeah, so I've got the extreme versions here. Why do I not have extreme version for the trials? Oh, are they just lumped in? This won't get added to your list? Oh, I thought it would. Well, it will. Just not your roulettes. Interesting, I thought it would. The roulette doesn't include extremes. Oh. Then you know what? I thought it did get added to the extremes. You can go on my no-no list until I decide bothering with you. Right, Crystal Bazaar residence. I thought there was like a trial roulette for the extremes. I don't know why I thought that. I just thought there was. Like my head was like, oh, there must be like they must get like trials for the extreme versions, right? I'll run you through your AR extreme trials at some point to get you the mount. Oh, is there mounts? I fucking love a wee mount. I fucking love a wee mount. I did not know the extremes had mounts. Holy fucking shit. Howling Eye Hard is on the Trials Roulette. Oh, is it? Mate, there's like an Ifrit mount and a Garuda mount. I need it. I fucking need it. I was not aware of this. Do I know of a returning residence? God, don't tell me those starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Masters? What the fuck? And then a mount for getting all the I might need to do all of them. No, I don't mind. I do need to do all of them. God fucking damn it. Greetings, Balgar. What can I do for you, the Silver Bazaar's favorite adventure? Looking for Mariel? You say? Well, if you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, then you may as well give up now. The girl's done with the city life. I'm not here to take her back to the city. I'm here to ask her why she poisoned the Sultana, but okay. Sure. Am I able to find out she's like jumped on a ship and sailed it somewhere else? I am. She's like literally at the... Okay. Beryl, aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says, and barely leaves her house though. The one closest to the market entrance. Oh, she's not left here. Okay. I was really ready for her to have like jumped on one of those ships and fucked off to like Limsa or something. That is Limsa over there, right? Is that Limsa? No, that could be Limsa. No. In here? No. What are the chances up here? Absolutely not. If you're talking about the mounts, I think all except the final mounts are... That's probably a spoiler. Because I didn't get to read it all. Oh, I just know it's my Gearsmith. Fucky wucky. Oh, there we go. Ow. Typical, go to take a drink and fucking bash my teeth in.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I forgot he read that there for a second. Yeah, you're the poisoner.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
That's a lion woman right there. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Look at that. Oh.
General Alden.
Oh. The big man's here. Big man's here.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh, fuck. He doesn't fuck around.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Let me stab that small prick. Let me fucking make him 7 inches smaller. Technically, streams are in roulettes, but they're mentor roulettes. Other extremes are from... Oh! Hook 'em, hook 'em.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
I would be stabbing him. He's the reason why you don't have an extra arm. Or 2 arms.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
You should just cut him down right here.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
He's the reason you don't have an extra arm is hilarious. I mean, it's true. He has his arm, and then his arm as in his sword, but then he doesn't have his other arm. So technically, it's an extra arm. Like he's supposed to only one. I admit my wording was terrible there. I will admit my wording was very stupid.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
The word pliable makes that sentence feel way dodgier. The word pliable is terrible.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
You are literally the one that had him captured and fucking imprisoned in fucking Halatali, though.
What of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Please just stab him. Please just fucking stab him.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Your sword is literally bigger than him. You could just cut him down in one go.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
No. I only pretended to be. Yeah, no, seriously, cut him down. Cut him down right now.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Get him, Bull Daddy.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
As he fucking should, but not like this.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Oh, he needs to pretend very hard to be a piece. Oh, he's the embodiment of a piece of shit.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
This speaks of a person that is saying this knowing full well that Rahaban's freed and would have happily saw Rahaban died and is now having to pivot aggressively. I don't believe a fucking word of this. He forgets how small he is. He's conflating his size with this stack of gold he owns. He's completely misrepresented the two ideas in comparison. Hey, Alphino, remember when you started a nationless paramilitary company that then told them to be fighting for not for profit but for the good of hope? That sounds like a Kojima-ism. That genuinely sounds like something Kojima does in his games. Lolorito, classic example of I'm playing both sides. So that I always come out. Yeah. Hey, Roar, welcome back, Roar. Oh, I hate him so much.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What
I hate
say
him so
you,
much.
General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Kill him now. I respect him if he's better at it. He's not, yeah.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
They are speaking a lot for people who are in cutting distance. So you made your poison. That's a crime, my guy. Yeah, I only done it with like coma juice.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Cut them both down. Cut them both down. this is to show me capitalism. Well, I already knew capitalism was a horrible concept, but these are just forever proof that capitalism is a fucking flawed concept. She's the leader of the church. Kill her even more reason to kill her.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I need to see him die in this expansion. I need to either see him die or I need to be the one doing the killing. I'm not going to be happy if he's alive post this expansion. See, his blade is arguably twice the size of both of them. Cut them both down right now. Cut them both down right now.
I like not your motives, Lolorito, but you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have
his arm still bigger than Lolorito. You are a mirror of how I was at this point. I mean, I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Their whole storyline has made me hate Ul'dah so much. Like, their storyline has made me think Ul'dah is a cesspit that needs burned out of existence.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Cut them down. Cut them down. I need both of them to die. I need both of them to die. He's a masterpiece of shit, but well, devil you know after all. No. The devil you know is a dumb concept. The devil needs to die. The only thing that matches his wealth is his glee smugness. I hate him so much. I hate him so fucking much. I need him to die at my hand or to see him die at Rahaban's hand before this expansion ends. I can't get to Stormblood happily if that doesn't happen. Because there will be a part of me in the background that'll be constantly going, Lolorito needs to fucking die. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. I'm not happy about it, Alphino. I'm really not happy about it. Like, I want the Sultana back. I don't want this piece of shit back. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine that Bartholomew has been instructed to meet us. Oh, we've literally just hit a break, chat. I will make my way to Ul'dah. I will hold off doing... Okay. I will make my way to Ul'dah. I will hold off going into the chamber until the break is done. I'm going to hydrate. I can hydrate. But yeah. I am deeply angry at him. We'll extend out how fast we get there. I'll change the mounts because I fucking hate that mount. That's better. But yeah. I think my biggest op is Lolorito. My biggest op. I hate him so much. Been trying to get a plumber to come for ages. One's finally coming tomorrow, and I'm like, I can't be arsed with the plumbing coming. Is that stopping you from streaming tomorrow? Is that why you're not live tomorrow? Or is it just you're just not live in general tomorrow? Because I think I've seen you live a few Wednesdays. It's the same guy you had to ring the other day. To be fair, we had to like wait. I had to harass a plumber a good month to get a plumber out to look at the shower, which was annoying because it was the shower. Plumbers seem indignant. Wednesday's one of days off, which generally depends on what plans. Oh, fair. That makes sense. What's the way in? Oh, steps and alts back this way. I know I'm taking like the longest route to try and get here, but like the longer I can extend out the travel, the longer I'm running out the break, which is now done. So now I'll sprint. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is with fucking plumbers though. Always get a spark out, but plumbers like fucking great. I think it's because they know their job has them deal with a lot more shit, literal shit, because like, you know, plumbing and toilets and like, and I feel like they are very aware that their job involves that, and even though they pay huge rates because of that, they still are hesitant to go to certain jobs in case that is what's involved. And it's like, you're the one that chose that profession, my guy. You're the one charging the money. Like, no one asked you to take that job on, but like, as soon as they know a toilet's involved, they're like, or like something in the bathroom's involved, they're like, you know, yeah, you know. Flame General Robin mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Oh, are you going to be kind with me this time? Because, like, I'm still missing... Fuck, I'm still missing my Scions. Holy shit. I'm still missing... all of them, essentially, now that I think about it. With the exception of Alpha, no. And, Tatharu. Sleepy time snoosey snooze. No. Fucking no. Fuck. Oh god, I've noticed a potential market weakness. She's dead. She's in a death state. Just hook her, bro. Get the fuck in. That is a ridiculous thing to say. Wait, he didn't administer the potion, so she just woke up of her own accord.
I was having the longest dream.
Oh man, you have so much to catch up on. A bunch of mounts are being sold on Brynhildr. NA for 900k each. They're being sold on Goblin for 1.6 million at the moment. That seems like an easy way to make a tidy 700k profit.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
She hasn't clicked on he's missing an arm. She hasn't realized his extra arm's gone. When the fuck did I become a Syndic member? mean, I'm dressed like a prat, so I guess I fucking fit in. She notices why she smiled. She hated him having the extra arm. That's
Her
wild.
Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
Finally got rid of that mutant second. Fuck off. But I also want the mount, so I'd be losing 400k if I bought, what, free?
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Ul'dah into the hands of its citizens.
We'll just keep buying them and then keep selling them so that you're up profit. If you keep buying and selling, you'll buy and sell your way to losing no money.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
I need him to be stopped.
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
I bet you he's working the Garlands, that piece of shit.
My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
My expression looks more stern the last few hours than before. I'm looking sterner and more angry. You know what? Maybe my anger is seeping into him.
The Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Ul'dah has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Are you even in control of the Crystal Braves at this point, my guy? Because, like, they have not really been under your fucking control for forever. Yeah, a bit late, isn't it? Someone was so badly constipated that they got a bunch of crystals and tried to summon their shit out. Thus was Lolorito created. Oh my god. Oh god, they had faith on such a piece of shit that he
Among
fucking
the
emerged.
recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
The sloppy guy? I need you to define that. I've decided to disband the Crystal Braves. I made it, and I've decided to disband the Ra. Yeah, exactly right. It's like, you don't have control of it. They're so splintered right now. It's like, what part of it? Yeah, we're already kind of disbanded, man. Yeah, they kind of were, weren't they? We haven't got there yet? Okay.
It is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration.
Fair enough.
Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
He's saying this like he had control to begin with. I blush to speak of this mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no man alive that whom I'd rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Is that going to level me up? Oh, it didn't. I thought there's still more XP to begin. It's amazing what happens when you don't have the fucking buff. You actually level up like a normal person. I'm still level 54. Fucking insane. Still no word from Mr. Garland. I hope the manufacture of theirs is nearing completion. I'm assured that her grace will make a full recovery. I still need not Tala, sorry, dead. I still need Lolorito to fucking die. I and that Ul'dah too shall flourish once more. General Robin and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. I don't think they fucking do. Hey Gary, a question if I may. I believe that your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know where the things stand in the Rising Stones? Oh, fuck. Yes, of course. I will be pleased to know that the third unit of the Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Lilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms that have been seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me, I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we are to return Ishgard, we must then go to the Rising Stones and thank those stalwarts for their service, and I shall fight as my final act as the Crystal Braves commander. Will you join me, Brothguard? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting you be present at its end, and I would appreciate the support. Yes. I forgot that Ul'dah got away after the event of Halatali. The more thing, but I'm trying to remember everything that happened on the lead up to Rahaban being freed, because like it's been a month and I forgot about that. It was him and the other small Balafel fella. I remember that much. Right, so if I'm here now, if I was to look around, okay, so there is still a few Braves. Is this guy here changed? I know this guy up here was a bit of a, you better not start anything or I'll, I wonder if he's still like that. We rejoice in... We rejoice in your return, O esteemed and merciful warrior of light. Please have mercy. Okay, because last time, before that quest if I came here, he would have been like, you better not do anything or I'll sort of maybe kind of potentially think about doing something about it. Which is like, come on my guy, sit the fuck down. Commander, you're alive? Ah, Prof. Gar, you too. I knew you'd skirt through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you all. All of you, my promises of glory and salvation have brought to naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than we expected, aye, but it was still fighting for the freedom of all, just as we swore, and that right, mates? Aye. I don't recognize some of those folks, though. I recognize one or two of them. I don't recognize all of them, though. That made you, that made it believable that you could still hug around, too afraid to attack you on sight. Yeah, I get it. It's like, what's the term? Like, something text. I can't remember the fucking word in front of it. Placeholder text to kind of just justify the logic behind it, yeah. And there's still a few lines of really easily missable dialogue that you can't see anymore past this point. That's fair. That's fair. Did I read that correctly? Did I read that actually? Let me go back and check that. You humble me, but I'm truly blessed that you have steadfast comrades. It was with the most profound regret then that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know that you've mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it out and see that we're all agreed that you can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we ain't no less a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideas upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander Alphino, our minds are made up. You may yet as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions and let us help you find Mephilia and the others. I recognize like two of them, and it's like her and him. I do not recognize these other people. I've got a feeling they're maybe just there. The Brass Blades are like, yeah, we know this this charges, but oh no, I've talked to them. I think I've seen that earlier, like a few weeks ago. We didn't see you, brother. More Flames officers are like, you're one of us. Are you sure safe? And the Crystal Braves are like, oh fuck the Warrior Light. He'll fucking ultra murder us. Yeah, I think because I went to Ul'dah, and I talked to like I can't remember the innkeeper's name, but I talked to the wee lassie, and then I talked to like Battering and stuff. Like I talked to like a bunch of the different like nation states NPCs and stuff, just to kind of like get a little bit of the flavor text there and stuff. So I've seen some of that flavor text because they all kind of reference it all happening and referencing that moment. So I did go around, I think like the stream or so after, checking in with those folks. My friends, after all this happened, I know not what to say. Such a kind face. Pray excuse me, I had thought that my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhap I am exception that proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Brovgar. But, as phallic is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Okay, so he's not getting rid of the Braves. Well, the Braves are getting rid of, but the core tenets of the Braves are still there. Ah, now we're starting to increase in XP gains. Went up by 100, or not 100, went up by 10,000 there. I must speak to the future plans of the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover as the missing Scions would need to be shared to our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger, the Walking Sands, and Tothra, Ishgard. I don't trust Urianger though. I think I remember correctly, he's a fucking Ascian, or like possessed by an Ascian. I can't work out if he's possessed by an Ascian or if he's an Ascian spy. But I did see a cutscene where he was all Ascian'd up, and I'm like, I don't really trust you, my guy. Well, while we are organizing the various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland, the manufacturer. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Cool. So I'm a bit wary of I'm a bit wary of why have I forgot his name? Urianger. At this moment in time, because Urianger is a bit... I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But again, I don't know if it's a fan crit situation. And again, I'm just speaking so rhetorically here. I don't know if it's a fan crit situation where it's possession, or if it's like he was just kind of a spy all along and's kind of gotten in there. But I'm keeping myself a little bit guarded against him because I genuinely liked him as a character. But then that scene was like, he's a shifty person and he speaks funny. He has a... What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a machinist quest. Mokar, how in the seventh hell do you do it? I was just about to send you. We have but this moment completed the mana cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the trusting information touches, you might want to pay a visit to the Four Tips Manor. A dragon by the name of a dragoon, Estadine is looking for you. Kidoki? Okie dokie. Estadine by Ice Four Temps. But yeah. I'm guarded. I guess the phrase I was looking for is I'm guarded about him. Because I had the same feelings about Fancred, and then Fancred's been chill up until he died. I assume he died. I feel like some of the Scions have died. I just don't know which ones yet. Welcome, Master Ul'dah. Shall I show you inside the manor? Like, I'm just assuming they're dead at this point, because, like, I don't know which ones of them died, but I'm confident at least fucking 3 of them are dead at this point, because that felt like such a fucking penultimate moment that, like, sure, some will get away, but not all of them. I think wary is the term you're thinking of. Yeah, wary. Yeah, I think you're right. Feeling or showing careful caution because you do not... Yeah, wary is probably the best way to describe it, yeah. My ability to conjure the right words I want to use, it gets worse and worse as the night goes on. I don't know if that's because of lack of energy or if I just genuinely struggle. I was talking about that and mean to start yawning. That was a good start. When I played ARR with a friend this year, there's a point where you can really tell that he's acting off. Fancred, I mean. I was told that as well, and I'm kind of curious about going back and looking at those cutscenes to see if I can spot it, knowing what I know now. You know, just to kind of like see if I can glean that insight. He starts like listening in and sitting out of the way of the crowd and speaking a little differently. I might want to go back and rewatch those. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Ul'dahs then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned about these mana cutters, Master Garlands were nearing completion. I saw no reason but to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems to be content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not be able to at the moment to unfold the plans of Sir Eremic. I think we've kept him in the dark long enough. Oh, this is not going to go well, I don't think. I feel like it's going to go really grim, actually. Because if he knew that we were hanging out with what's-her-face, I cannot remember her name, but... the lady that summons Shiva. He's probably going to have a fucking fit. Going here. Okay. Oh. I'm probably going to have to wrap it up soon. I can feel the exhaustion kick in, and also my stomach is starting to... As the night goes on, my stomach gets a bit more sore. It's just a thing. Can't wait for this fucking surgery. Sir Eremic has been eager to speak with you. Please proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Ishgard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Where's Vigil tell? You can tell exactly the point in the story where he gets possessed. I was paying super close attention while I was leveling the Ul'dah working on. I'm keen to see that at some
An
point.
assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Eat the eye.
Pray the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
So, what does it taste of? You think? Like, give me some insight. What is your predicted taste? Like, are we thinking like a little bit of cinnamon? Are we thinking like, strawberry? Are we thinking like, like chili sauce, like chili hot sauce? Like, what we're thinking here? What do you think Nidhogg's eye tastes like? Grapefruit and hot sauce. Ooh. Oh, I would legit like to try that as like a concept. Like, I would like to taste that. Tastes like rage, just unabated rage. You think licorice? To be fair, mostly I would consider licorice to be a taste like rage. I'm not keen on licorice, but my boyfriend, because he's Dutch, fucking loves it. Because for some reason the Dutch and the Nords fucking love licorice. Oh, I hate it as well. Cannot stand it. They love salted licorice too. Yes. And the Swedish love like salt sweets as well. Like, I used to work with like a bunch of different like Nordic departments in my old job, and they sometimes would like share sweets with me from their country, and one of it was literally just like a salt sweet. I was like, are you sure this is not a horse's salt lick? Because what the fuck is this? I think they also some sort of like fish liquor. Yeah, there is something of that. I remember that there.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not. And neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
I hear now. He less of that. You don't know what he had done in the fucking cause of Bahamut. Like, fucking calm your eye, my friend.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Oh, that felt mean. That felt mean. You can kind of see it in his eyes, though. What if I can't see his eyes? That felt mean. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Esting to Alphino. Silence twink. For fuck's sake.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I don't like that. Even my character in game's like, I don't think I like this. But I'll do it. You love my Hrothgar, by the way? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. When I was trying to make him, I was trying to make, like, genuinely, I was trying to make, like, the friendliest face, the kindest face I could make. And I was like, how do I give him the kindest face? And it's all in the snoot. It's all in the gentle smile and the snoot. I fucking love him. I love him so much. Like, people were saying to me, like, are you going to use a Fanta at some point and, like, change him? And, like, I was like, no. Why would I do that? I love him too much. I love him way too much. Like, I genuinely love this character. Big snoot, gentle eyes, little scar on his face. I hated that headband for the longest while, but it's grew on me quite a bit. There's just that gentle, like, smirk. I fucking love him. I fucking love this. I love this character. Speak to Estony? Why can't I do anything? Oh, do I have to get that level 55? Can't complete this quest until you... Are you shitting me? I literally can't even do MSQ anymore because I'm not even 55. Holy shit. What are the fucking chances, Chad? I think that's firmly gotta do like 2 fates. That's true. Rip. Get good, mate. I think you know what? I think the game is trying to tell me that I need to like maybe rest up for the night. That is a beautiful. How do I get in and out of here? Actually, surely there's gotta be a way I can get in and out of here. Is it up the stairs? The weird level requirement decision strikes. Yeah, it's a criticism I have for this game that I stand by. It's like if the quest if I can't complete the quest, then don't give me the quest. Like I'm very much it's very much a decision that does my head in, that they allow you to progress through a whole quest and then they stop you at the point of handing it in. That's something I just don't enjoy. Like, that feels like contradictory. How the hell do I get in here if I want to go back in and out of here? Oh, is there a door here? All right, I thought I had to. I was so confused because I talked to him to get upstairs. I did not realize I could. I was already downstairs. If I can't handle it, don't give it to me. I've said this about some dicks before. I mean, it's a valid thing. Valid thing as well. LSC is far too nice. Lovely Chena is a sweetheart. 100%. Local Hrothgar learns about doors. He didn't know about doors before. I'm headcanon that in his native land, it was just all massively, like, tall cat flaps. It was just those. It was just in his land. Everything is just a monstrously sized cat flap that people walk through. What the fuck was that? Oh, Efforts. So this idea of doors opening like this here, it confuses the shit out of him. He's so used to them going up and down again or back the way again. Well, when I can't try to learn about doors, what is this magical portal? I've put it on my main, but it was a genuine. Well, here's the thing, right? And heads up, folks. I'll try and go to somewhere I can show you what I'm talking about here. Where's the? You know what? I'll just teleport to. I know EU's gonna be your main, but still. Just so I am going to be wrapping up in a wee minute here, chat, and we're going to raid out to Mr. Professor Ethical's friend who redeemed the raid out command earlier, so we're going to do that there. I have remembered in case he thought I would forget. But before I do that there, chat, we do have this incredible mount here that has been part of the Twitch drops for subs. We're actually going to give away 3 of these next week. So next Tuesday, we're going to give away 3 of these mounts because it's a redeem code that you do on your Mog station. If you want an opportunity to win one of these mounts, you can do so by redeeming the channel point reward in below the player. Just in the channel points reward section. It's like 1 point, and you can get into the competition to win one. It is one of those ones where the account is the mount itself is not an account wide mount. So for example, if you're in a position where you have multiple characters and you want to try and get the mount for a different character, if you already maybe redeemed a bunch of subs on a different streamer and you have it for one of your characters, you want it for another one, you got an opportunity to get it again for a different character. Or if you're not financially in a position to be able to get the actual mount because it's a financial limitation, that's understandable. There's an opportunity to win one here as well. Or just say you want to get it for a friend. It doesn't matter what you do with the code. Just by entering the competition, you have an opportunity to win the code, and we will spin the wheel like we normally do with the jobs, but instead we'll spin this wheel and it will determine who gets one of the codes. We should have 3 codes to go, 3 codes to use by next Tuesday, bare minimum. Currently there are only 10 entries in, so if you put your name in, you have a reasonably good chance so far of winning. But obviously, if you want to be in, you got to be in it if you want to win it. So if you have any desire to try and maybe win one of these mounts here, just redeem the code. Redeem the channel point option in our channel point redeems on Twitch. It's a very cool mount. It's a very, very cool mount. I love it. But anyway, chat, I am going to plant my butt in Limsa. I'm going to plant my butt in Limsa. And we are going to get ready to raid out to. Oh man, that is a majestic mount. I mean, Yuki, if you want to, if you play Final Fantasy 14, you want to win it. There's a, as I was just saying there is a competition, or not a competition, a giveaway that we're running, and we're going to give away next week, and you can very much, hopefully get it, hopefully win it. But yes, we were going to. Pink rainbow unicorn dancing on rainbow. We were going to read out to Professor Ethical. I'm just going to see if they're live, because we can't read out to anyone if they're not live. But if they are live, we'll read out to them, because Professor Ethical wants us to give their friend a lovely little. Holy crap! They've got 88 people watching them. Doesn't matter how many people's watching them. It was still reading it anyway, so we're going to drop a little raid on Azure Kyler. Folks, I will be back on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday for some again more Painkiller, and then we will have more Final Fantasy on the Friday and Sunday. If you have enjoyed the stream, I encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on live stream goes live. And if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, you hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on live stream goes live. But I want to love yous. I want to leave yous. And hopefully I'll get to see us on Thursday for some Painkiller with Shan. Have a lovely rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.